What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing out there? Welcome to, yes, Madden 21. I was trying to get a hockey season, so I had to start the hockey thing over. I lost all the data because we got a new PS5, which is right behind me here. So I'm playing it, and here comes my daughter because she notices that I'm on camera. You want to get up here and say hi to everybody? Yes, she is still awake. How's everybody doing out there in YouTube land? Welcome to the Horny Goat. If this is your first time here, get ready for an interesting night of me playing Madden. Heather's been sitting here laughing at me for like the last hour and a half. I'm telling you, this game is way different than PS4 because I, when you're running a route, if you pay attention in the routes that are run in Madden 21 on the PS4, they're kind of, how do I, squared off? But these routes, they're rounded off, so it's more real. And if you run into a player, you have to fight around him, which could be considered pass interference or pass interference. You get what I mean. So now, if you read the beginning of the caption, I said, dude, will I pick up Colin Kaepernick or will I not? So I did, and I'm not keeping his fucking punk ass. Here's what I'm going to do to him. I'm going to take his Jerry Curl afro ass, and I'm going to fucking just, I'm going to bring him down to as low as I can go because I don't fucking like the guy. Don't care what anybody fucking has to say. It is what it is. So I'm just going to do this, and I'm going to release him. Yeah, Wendy's clapping. That's right. And I don't care. This guy is a garbage piece of shit. As she nods her head, yes. Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And she doesn't even know who I'm talking about. So what I'm doing is I'm depleting him because I don't want him on my team or anywhere in my season. So whatever. I'm just gonna fucking do this, and then I'm gonna release his ass, and that way he can just sit and not do anything. So I have to get down to 53 on my roster. I understand people won't appreciate this, but guess what? This isn't your fucking game, and I don't fucking care. He wasn't a part of the fucking season. That's why I'm fucking doing this. So anybody that wants to put a comment in there saying, "Oh, you're just being a racist pig," no, I'm doing this because I'm about realism. He didn't play this year, and he was never going to play. So why they put him in this game, I don't fucking know. Oh, I know why, but I don't care. It's my game. I do what I want. But you will enjoy this gameplay. Trust me. You're gonna laugh. I'm gonna fucking laugh. I'm gonna be drinking a lot. I actually had it on All Pro, and man, I can't even get the fucking ball off All Pro on here. Like as soon as I drop back, dude's all up in my shit. It's fucking great. Heather was laughing at me, and what's up, Aaron? How's it going, man? It's all right, man. YouTube, don't complain about it because it's not gonna fucking do anything. Nothing's gonna come out of it. You just let it be what it is. As you can see what I'm doing. If you don't know who this is, it's Colin Kaepernick. So I'm just getting rid of him. Right?
Yeah.
I gotta shut the vibration off on this fucking controller. It fucking vibrates and it wants to fall out of my fucking hand. Like my hand is fucking continuously vibrating now. Alright.
Yeah.
So we're saving the changes. Oh, look at that. Poor Colin Kaepernick. And you're getting released. Goodbye. Okay, so now I have to, at my team roster, let me see here. They actually have the kid Heineke here. I'm going to keep him. Going to put him on my practice squad. Jonathan Williams. Come on, Bill. Give me a second.
Okay.
Just moving my players here, and then we will begin. I will move forward, and we will play a season of Madden. So if you didn't watch me play this the last time, I got literally fucking destroyed playing this game. I had a really rough season. It was fun, but it was a rough season. Let's see. What can I do here? Pink Papa. Alright. I'm just gonna release this guy because no, I better not. And we'll release this guy. I don't fucking need him. I'll release this guy because I don't fucking need him. Nah, fuck it, I'll release this guy too because I don't fucking need him. I'll release this fucking guy because I don't fucking need him. He's good. He's my long snapper. He's good. He's good. These guys are good. He's good. Yes, I have a long snapper. I'll release this guy. Let's see. I'm wondering if I should get rid of Ruben first. I'll keep Ruben first. And we'll get rid of this guy. Let's see, how many guys? I gotta get rid of 5 guys. Get rid of this guy. He sucks. Jonathan Williams, I'll get rid of this guy. Yeah, I'll get rid of this fucking shit. Wondering if I should just get rid of fucking Ryan Kerrigan. Just because. Move this guy over the corner and get rid of the other guy here. Just give me a second. He ain't gonna fucking play, but whatever. Oh, I need to get rid of one player. Fucking he cunt. Fucking shit. Alright. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of this guy. It's alright. I don't need him on my team. Alright. So there's that. Actually, I'm gonna step away for a second. Heather, do you wanna come over here?
Sure.
I'm gonna advance to oh here, hold on a second. I need to do this real quick. We're gonna retire from the league. It's only the fucking Jacksonville Jaguars owner because Tony Khan's a fucking cunt. There's my wrestling rant for the night. So I will be right back. I'm gonna go pee, I'm gonna grab a drink, and then we're gonna start playing some Madden, and so we can have some laughs and some good times.
All right. So, how is everybody doing out there? Got Wendy over there mumbling to herself, and yeah, to go on further with what you're saying there, Aaron, with that 100-car fucking crash in Texas. Jesus Christ, man. And semis coming flying in and just not slowing down at all. I saw a car go flying. Thought I was watching a movie for a second when I saw the footage of it. Hey, Bearsy, how you been? JP has initiated the move for the team, so that will be happening. Oh, excuse me. I feel like it's been forever today. JP's getting a drink together. He'll be right back. As some of you already figured out, Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I got a 2-year-old who's gonna become a 3-year-old who's been keeping me running around like crazy. I've been tired. Excuse me. Not enough caffeine in the world to deal with the toddler. Um, but as you all figured out, we finally got a PS5. And once you see the gameplay for this game on PS5, it's intense. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Just watching JP go through it, the trainings alone, fucking insane. It's nothing. They did a complete overhaul of this game. I mean, the graphics alone, as you see already, are fucking phenomenal. But it's also the style of gameplay and the programming that went into the gameplay. Everything is so smooth now. Um, and as you see with the graphics, they're more realistic. So they changed the play decision as well when you make the play choice. It's not that menu on the side. I like what they got going now. And how you doing, Trek?
So I have to do this. I'll show you what I mean here. Oh, fuck me. All right. So I you'll see what I mean about the gameplay. Now I have this on pro because on all pro I couldn't even fuck it. I every time I go to drop back to throw, there's a guy in my fucking face ready to butt fuck me into oblivion. So yeah. So I have to do this because well the weekly training you receive coins and once you're done with the training you don't have to do it. I need to. I can't help the music. Now watch how the guy rounds off his route. It's not a he doesn't run the actual route. He actually kind of smooths it off. He doesn't it's the gameplay is quite fluid. I can tell you right now. Oh, no. This has actually been quite alright so far. What's up, Michelle? How's it been? It's been a while. Yes, it has. It has. See how fucking rounded off that route was? I fucking love that. That's what I'm looking for in games.
This is it. We go for gold.
But you still have to shut the fuck up, coach, because nobody fucking asked you a goddamn thing. See how smooth? It's much smoother. The gameplay is much smoother. Oh my god. So we're gonna skip the tutorial. This doesn't go up. Oh my god. Holy shit! Can't get to the quarterback. No shit. I know what I'm supposed to do. What the fuck was that? He went that? Whoa. Here we go. Look at the way he runs. It looks like he's got a corn cob up his ass. This is hard, man. Oh, he just not showing like picks up the fucking ball.
Ready? 60 bison, 60 bison. Hop, go. Got it. Ready?
Gameplay's a lot smoother. Oh my god, I ran my fucking line.
All right, man, bring it in tight, bring it in tight. Let me tell you something.
We
That was
are
the best
in
practice of the
the
season.
big
Not a single
Wisconsin.
mental mistake.
It
That's the
is
type of
cold
practice
as fucking doggy
championship
balls
teams
here.
have.
It's
Keep
like
it up.
negative something right now.
It's
And it's really, there's no there is no what's the word I'm looking for? There's no humidity in the air, so it's really fucking clear. So you can see for fucking miles. It's really like I can see Dubuque, which is 20 miles away from me. It's crazy.
our temperatures aren't going to warm up until Thursday, and then it's going to be
Yes.
bikinis
When is that?
Thursday.
That's the day I come home from. I have to take Dad to his appointment. You do realize you're not. All right. So here we go. Week 1. We are playing against the Eagles.
Today, from FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland, it's Week 1 of the NFL on EA Sports. We'll see Alex Smith and the Washington football team taking on Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles.
We've had spotty showers since about 7 a.m. here in D.C., and the radar indicates it's going to continue, but nothing to stop football from happening at FedEx Field.
The enthusiasm for football here on the East Coast always in the air. These folks are ready as their guys get set to match up
With Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
With my good friend Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we have arrived at another new season. Had a little more pep in my
Yo,
step
our
this
heat, our
morning.
heat.
I know you did as well. Here we go.
Yeah, when you went out
Hurts,
for your 5-mile jog,
but
you were flying. You did it in record time because you were psyched up about this game. But let's be frank about it. No more radio shows, no more podcasts, no more just predicting what's going to happen. Now we get to see it on the field.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
The fucking controller
We get our
vibrates
first
all
look
the
now
fucking
at
time.
Carson Wentz and this Philadelphia Eagle offense.
And when I think of Carson Wentz in his first 4 years in the league, I kind of look
They
at
have
him as
Carson
bookends
Wentz at a
because his first
72
year
rating.
as a rookie, he started all 16 games. The next
What
2
did they
years
drop him?
beset by injuries, but last year started
You
all
will
16 in
see,
the regular
as you can
season
see,
again
the fucking
and was very
graphics on this
productive. His
game,
first 4,000-yard campaign throw on the
they are
ball,
really
27
tight with the
touchdowns and only
fucking
7
graphics.
interceptions. The injuries
here's
got
what
him
Heather
again in
was
the wild
talking
card
about.
game, but when he's on the field, his team is dangerous.
They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Give him 3 on first down.
Windows,
It'll set up a
but
2nd and 7.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
On 2nd and 7, Wentz. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
But it certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Now, Madden 21, that would have been a
drop there
completion.
in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the
Madden
catch.
21,
And he
that
was
would
right there on
have
the
been a
spot and
completion.
forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there,
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
And it's Washington that scoops it up.
And they have possession, and they have it at the 38.
Here comes Alex Smith.
So here's Washington.
Remember, I threw 30
field
interceptions
position
from
to
him
start
in 8
things
games.
out.
And they'll be led out by a man making a remarkable return to the football field. It is Alex Smith.
I read something prepping for this game that he said prior to, and I think he really said it a few months ago, where he talked about he wants to have the type of season that at the end, he's buying gifts for all the guys who have helped him along the way. And I know that the team wants to hold him to that and really get into his wallet. But that's what good leadership gives you. You know, at the end of the season, because you've done a great job, QB, he's usually the guy who springs for the good stuff.
Now the 5th-year running back is J.D. McKissick. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. The all-pro safety Eric Berry in on the stop. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Hey, we got Mike, number 53. Mike, 53. Watch the slip.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Smith.
I love the way they run the route. It's smoother. So
7
much
yards
better,
there
man.
on first down.
I just...
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Austin makes me feel good.
53's the Mike. 53. Check 53.
What's up, basement?
A shotgun
Just so-
snap for
oh my
Smith.
God.
And he
Just so
fires
people
one
where I do have
incomplete.
Discord open.
Was trying to get it to
Here,
Terry
please join
McLaurin, but
me.
it'll be 2nd down.
It leads
I
to
talked
2nd
together
and
all
10.
the time. I'm pretty sure she's getting sick and tired of talking back to me.
53's the Mike. 53's the Mike.
Throwing again. Smith. Looking left side and completing it to Thomas. And inside.
No, it hasn't been a year
before
yet. I
he's
started
brought
looking for him
down.
until
It's a first down on a gain of 10.
1st and 10 at
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the
Yes.
zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
53's Mike. Check 53's Mike.
Smith on first down. And that is incomplete.
See what I
couldn't
mean?
hold on through
The
contact.
fluidity of
Brings
the
up
game.
2nd down.
I can live
Well,
with
was
that
all about the
mistake that I
defender
just
making life
fucking made.
difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Army. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
They'll run with McKissick. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down.
53. 53. Mike. Rip left. Rip left.
I get it.
Smith. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he gets the
And the
first
tackling
down
seems a
yardage
little
he
more
needs
fluid as
before
well,
he's brought
too.
down at the 6.
Look, it's
It's
not
an 8-yard
broken
pickup.
and it doesn't
First and
look
goal.
like, you know what I mean? I like this way better. And this was a free upgrade
When guys come out of the locker
to
room, especially as pass
Madden
rushers, they are so
21
amped up to get to the
PS5.
quarterback.
We didn't have to
You
pay
can use
for
that
it.
against them.
So
The screen pass
I
is
was
a
going to
great
do
way
an
of doing
HL
it. A lot
21,
of teams against good pass
but
rushing teams, they want to run the screen 10 to 12 times in a game.
I ran into an issue this morning with the PS5 because
First
it
and goal, a
decided
chance to convert that early turnover into
delete my data
points.
for hockey, which it had, and then it deleted.
49 the mic. 49 the mic.
Now Smith. And he is into the end zone.
And we're going to do
Washington touchdown. From 6 yards away. And Washington has taken a first-quarter lead.
Touchdown.
Great field position has to be one of the best friends an offense can have. When you don't have very far to go, you should cash it in with points.
Dustin Hopkins on now to add the extra point.
They don't know what they do.
And we'll see if this rain affects
The game
team's
three is a
decisions
lot more
going
fluid.
forward, but they kick it
Just
here,
going forward.
and it's good. So that drive in total 8 plays.
And
so
he is polished off by a Washington touchdown.
Heather got to play her game last night. I don't know if it was PS5 version. Harry Potter? It wasn't the PS5 version? I thought it was. What about
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Taken in at the 3.
Madden
And good coverage there on
NHL
special
21
teams
doesn't
as
have an
they'll get him
upgrade.
down shy of the
So
20.
they aren't doing an upgrade to the PS5. Next year will be the
So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive.
And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
And that
That
is
was pretty
incomplete.
fucking
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
I'd give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Now Wentz on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these
I
DBs
did
tells
live in
me that they
Kentucky for
love
a
to take
little.
matters in their own hands. They
I
want
was
man
actually
coverage,
stationed
not
active
zone.
duty in
And there was
Kentucky
good coverage
for
there that forced the
years.
incompletion.
On 4th down on is Dustin Colquitt to kick this away. Greg Stroman back deep for Washington. And a fair catch called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And it will be Washington
Yeah,
football
no,
now
I don't
with
like
a 1st and
February
10.
anywhere.
Now
It's always
Washington going to
cold.
retake the field for drive number 2.
There's nothing wrong with
They
cold
were
weather,
successful
but
last time
cold weather
finding the
that
end
we're
zone on
feeling
their
right
opening
now,
drive of the
I'm not a
season.
fan of it.
And they'll get another shot here with a 1st and 10.
February is the best month.
No, it is
First
not.
carry for Peyton Barber. He'll get
Yeah.
about 4 as he's past the 35.
No.
Yes, Queen.
No.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls
Couldn't quite hear you,
are setting
Heather. We
things
had
up
to
for
speak
maybe
through.
later in the game.
That's
trying
right.
to establish
But I
an
heard what you
inside
said,
run,
that's why
run
I
with
was-
toughness now.
What's going on,
Get to the
man?
perimeter later, and let's face it, you
Yeah,
can do
man.
worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
The run got
What do you
4.
think of
Now
this?
they deal with a
You
2nd
watching
and
this?
6.
It's a lot more
Watching
fluid.
it, I like it.
It's a lot more fluid, more realistic.
You know how I love my fluid.
Here's McKissick. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love
You still got your hunchback coach, I'm assuming?
because they end up taking
Actually, I don't know if he looks hunchback.
Yeah, it's 4K hunchback.
Hey, hunchback.
And on third down, a nickel formation here.
You'll probably see on this play because I'm probably going to throw an interception.
Well, you're up right now.
From the gun, here's Smith.
Look at how the route is rounded off.
And a throw there going to be incomplete.
And this is what you want to see.
There he is.
No, yeah, but he's not hunched over.
Touchdown, that's fine. How about them going back out there, recommitting
I mean,
to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out. And
Looks
getting
like a
the ball
fucking
back to their
tortoise.
It'll be 37 yards there on the punt. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency. Move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. Now the first play of the drive
Incomplete.
That's what you're going to need to do
I was
against those
playing
big
this
receivers. You
game
got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Yeah, it was the bane of my fucking existence.
From the 24, they'll
It
go
was
again on 2nd and 10.
worse than Madden or PS4.
Sanders here is
I mean, I was able to deal with it because it's more realistic, but oh my god, man. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Like, every time I drop back, there'd be a fucking guy right in my face, ready to fucking shove his cock down my throat.
Are you sure you're playing Madden?
Yes, I'm sure.
Just rub it. I don't know what Michelle is talking about.
Here's
I like
Wentz
it.
to throw.
Just rub it.
That's complete.
New slogan
And this
from
one
Nike.
Close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26.
That is not a woman, first of all. Look at her. Jesus Christ, Brock Lesnar, women.
They just tried to dump it underneath there.
But
You like
this
the
is
call?
something that they did do
because you get the
in
completion,
PS4
what you're
is
counting
they
on
actually
is your back to use his legs and his
and went into the
elusiveness
stands. They
to
did
make
that
people
a
miss
while
and pick up the
ago
first down.
with, like, when they first came out with that,
2-yard punt,
but
6
because you
on
were
the
able to
return.
interact
And
with the fans.
possession
You
will
know what I
switch
mean?
hands 1st and 10.
They didn't do
The
that.
Washington
They were there.
offense back out there. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
Yeah, essentially they were just pixels to fill in,
and go to a spot
you know,
that they
whatever.
haven't gone before.
Now look at them. They're all
To try
transvestites.
and get this offense moving.
So how do you do that? How do you shake
So
this up?
detailed.
You look at what you
This
called
is
before
true.
and
I
realize
mean,
it has a
I
little
get what
something
you're
else.
saying.
And
I'm
maybe
just
you
trying
try
to
and find one of
justify
those
it by
special
saying,
plays
I mean,
from
come
one
on.
of your better players.
No,
Maybe
they
try
at
to
least
get
look
something
like,
big and
for a
get
long
things
time there,
going
they
to
were
be
just like
exciting.
polygons in the audience.
They will
Yeah.
run it.
And they'd never look at them
Oh,
because they
shit!
couldn't render.
Unable to get
God
downhill
damn
there,
it,
so he'll
that
take
fucking
this up
hurt.
to about the 37. Alec
You didn't see
Ogletree
that.
in
You
on
got
the
little,
stop.
like, fucking
The run
Christmas
only
tree.
got
I'm
a
sorry, go
yard.
ahead.
Here's 2nd and 9.
Got Goldberg speared.
Yeah, he did.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5.
Can't run the ball, can't throw the ball.
They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal
Get in the
gain
fight.
of 2.
Check. 53's Mike. Check. 53's Mike.
Throwing on 3rd down, Smith. Open man,
First down.
Sims, he's got it. And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers,
Run and
you go over
ball.
the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
We're gonna go
A
deep.
quick burst there, and
This
he
is
nicely
where I
bit
was
off
running the
a pretty
fucking
decent
trouble.
gain.
Going deep.
Mike, 53. 53. Mike.
I'm gonna die.
Get that ball,
On second down and 4. Smith. He'll air this out deep for Harmon.
Yeah, that was not going to happen.
Good effort there.
I
Trying to take a
tried.
shot, but it's third down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
From the gun on third down, Smith. Oh, the ball comes out on the hip, but they'll say it's incomplete.
There's no
They're
time
falling
to throw.
apart.
Be a little bit of frustration there.
No
Back-to-back
time to throw.
incompletions. Receivers
It's all right,
blanketed
though.
on
I
both
mean,
attempts.
hey.
This time on third down.
It's way better than the PS4.
And now the
Where
punter
that would have been a
tries as he
fucking
sends
fumble.
this one away. And that'll hit at the 5 and go
Gameplay
into
is
the
so
end
much
zone for a
smoother. I
touchback.
don't like the vibrating fucking controller.
Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another.
You've already turned it off.
The crowd maybe
all the
losing
time.
just a little
Yeah,
bit of
I
the
mean, I know
edge
it
after
can.
back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force
Oh,
something
boy.
that
Oh,
could put your
boy.
team in jeopardy?
Yep.
And he takes us beyond
That's
the
a-
35 before going out of bounds.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Well, I tell you what, when you get a running back who can move like that in the open field, that's
He
something
ran
to take advantage of,
21.1
and they
miles
certainly
per
did there. One play has him to the 37 here for first and
Speedy
10.
Gonzalez.
They do the next gen stats on him.
Now it carries
I mean, even the layout looks a bit different. Like when you pick plays and stuff.
It is. I actually didn't mind the layout of the last game.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be second and 8.
That's just me.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it
The
difficult.
comeback has begun.
Only 3 yards on the catch. It's third down.
All right.
That was a nice throw out there to the flat, but they defended that pretty well. The hope is to go ahead and put it on him so
I
they can
will bring your
turn
day.
and get upfield and gain
Yeah.
additional yardage. There just wasn't anywhere to go on that play.
Come on.
Okay, honey.
From the gun on third down, Wentz.
Oh my
This is
God.
gonna be incomplete.
This
That
first
would've been
half has not
devastating.
gone according to plan so far, offensively or even defensively for that matter. They could use a big-time spark somewhere, but it's not going to come on this drive as they have to punt this one away.
And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away. Taking it about the 16.
God, Bill Clinton looks like fucking devil's ball sack.
They take over. A look at Washington as they come onto the field.
Like, Jesus Christ, his face is leaving his skull.
Add to their lead now.
They don't want to go out and punt it away again. This team now wants to get a cushion, put people away. They want to run their offense and have it end up in the end zone.
And he's taken down, slip across the 35. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a first down. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3
zone.
options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the football
What
all
was the
comes about
interference?
organically. It's a natural deal based on reads.
They need Aubrey Edwards in this game.
Unnecessary
You've
roughness
actually
for
called that
what?
play.
Tackling me? I don't think you understand what happened. Show me a replay. Show me a replay of what happened.
They need Aubrey Edwards in this game. She's gonna do fucking
Oh my
a floor
God.
game.
Oh,
Yeah. Cartwheel. It goes to the coach or the ref,
Oh my
and she's just
God.
cartwheeling down the fucking stadium.
She's worse than The Rock
1-7
overselling Stone
on
Cold
EA
Stunner.
Sports.
Yeah, it's like everything is just to the extreme.
I mean, I told fucking Heather the other fucking night. I actually flipped over and I can't remember who was wrestling, but it was Darby Allin, and the over exaggerated. I'm gonna fucking. Are you gonna be alright? It's fucking ridiculous, man.
So from the
It's like,
39 now, they'll come up on a
sit the
first and
fuck
10.
down. Learn how to fucking referee. Stop.
The thing is, she's not the only ref that does it, but she's the one that like over exaggerates it to the max. Like when a wrestler throws a punch, you see the refs like wince a little bit. She's literally taking the punch.
Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't
So I
turn
hate her.
into a bigger run.
I'm not a
With the
fan
goal,
of her either.
shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
One of these days, Michelle, I will stream
From
or
the
Heather will
36,
help. See what I
Smith.
mean with the fucking
Eagle
the
pressure
route?
too
Okay,
much this
so
time.
this is what
Down
I'm
he
talking about.
goes.
I'm okay with
Good
what
stop
happened
there by
because the guy
Brandon
that I
Graham
usually
coming in
throw
and bringing him down
to,
the
he ran
ground.
into
And
another
we say
player,
it all
and
the
if you
time,
notice in
had to be able to
PS4,
get rid of the ball sooner
it
than
wouldn't
that.
impede the
You have to help
progress
your
of the
offensive
route.
line out. They're going to protect
This
you as
did,
best they
which
can.
caused me
And if
to
you're
not
getting
fucking
3
pay
to 5
attention to
seconds
what
to
the
throw
fuck
the
I
ball,
was
they're doing a
doing,
really nice job.
and
But
I
when
gave
you
up a
hold it
sack
and give up a sack,
because
you're really almost
fucking
discrediting their work.
I'm gonna give you a set.
Washington on third
Bill
down.
Clinton.
They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 16.
53 is the mic. Here we go.
Out of the gun, Smith. And he's gonna go down.
You
again.
are just
Alec Ogletree.
that wasn't
falling
I,
apart, falling apart.
I am. I'm
now
pretty
they're staring at
ball.
4th and long.
Well, that's
The
second time
Washington
he's been
Sack
sacked
City.
So far in the first half, and if they have designs on having a big year, on going anywhere, they've got to find a way to keep him upright so he can throw the football.
Oh my god.
And this one hits at the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback. Here's Carson Wentz now with the rest of his offensive unit heading onto the field. It hasn't been his day. It hasn't been their day to this point, but some kudos to this crowd. This is not an easy environment to play in.
And they have to be really excited.
Surprised they haven't updated the games for COVID protocols, where the crowd is one person.
Very well, their team not doing well.
Yeah,
helping
right?
Their home team out. Now, if you're that quarterback, though, you got to find a way to hurt that crowd. And the only way to do that, make good plays and try and calm them down.
I'm sure he's thinking it starts right here on this drive.
26, Mike. 26.
From the 22, Wentz. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Rookie
At least you're
Jalen
playing good
Reagor,
defense.
the intended target that time. But now it's 3rd down.
Like I said, I actually
This
have
defensive
this
play
on
with some
pro
confidence, haven't
level
allowed a point yet,
because on
flying to
like
the
I said,
football.
on
I'm
the
telling you,
ultra
it's
level,
11 to the ball
I
on
can't
every
even
snap.
fucking
Another
play
nice job there to
fucking
force an incompletion.
I'm better at defense on that than I
The
am.
Eagles on 3rd
It's
down.
fucking
0 for 3 to
hard
this
on
point.
the
They could
offense.
use a conversion.
Because that
This
last
is
route, I
3rd
got
and 8.
fucking blown up. And I couldn't fucking.
Shotgun now for Wentz. And that is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
I'm not having
It
that much
certainly didn't
better
appear
of
that
it.
that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Fair catch called for. No gimme in these conditions, but he's able to look this one in. It's just a 32-yard punt with no return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
53 is right. Watch the slant.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a 1st down. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes
Slave labor,
were on the
child labor.
quarterback, so he
I
decided,
ain't
hey, I'm going to
fucking
hand this
telling
off. Got a
her
good
shit.
gain out of it.
In fact, she's
And you
one
know
that
you need good
fucking
blocking up
destroys
front in order
the
to
fucking
gain
living
yardage,
room. Me
but
and her
every
mom
one
had
of these
fucking
RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed
She's-
off
she
inside
knows how
or
to
the
do
quarterback
pick stuff
keeps it,
up, but she
that allows you to
just-
fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
Now a throw for the left
That's that.
sideline, and he's got it. He's tackled a yard short of the marker.
He's got it.
Gain of 9 on 1st down. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1.
Hey, we got Mike, number 53. Mike, 53.
Operating from the gun. Smith to the right side and complete to Thomas. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. And Thomas seems to be in some pain.
He catches the
He's
ball, he
still on
stands
the
up with it.
ground.
Nope, I'm down.
Hate to see this. Week 1 of the season. We'll be back.
It's devastated. It's devastated.
Oh my God, dude. Don't tell me. I don't know. Did you guys watch SmackDown?
We did.
And now they're doing what? They're going to town on fucking Nia Jax's hole.
Yep.
That was actually pretty funny.
But you think they're gonna like? You know what they do? You know what they're gonna do? Take something that is like normally just funny and then just beat it to death in front of you. She's gonna be saying "my hole" for the next 8 months.
Yes.
That's what you're hoping for. That's what you're planning for.
I get it, but it was
You're
funny
leaving your guys on
at
an
the
island
time.
back there in man coverage.
They're gonna kill
but you
it.
take the chance that you
I
get
know
to
they
the
are.
quarterback
You know
and so
they
he gets
are.
completion
Everybody
here.
knows they are.
Congratulations.
But, oh my God.
Keep coming at him, and hopefully it pays off by the end of the game that you're starting to get to him while still able to cover on the back end.
And when he just blinded him inside the lane.
Down to the Eagles 17-yard line.
She's got this that fucking headlamp light. Fucker is bright as fucking hell, man.
A coal miner? What the hell?
Never lock in on any one
well,
guy.
it's
Make sure you
just
keep
one
your
of
eyes
those.
moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Those days.
From the red zone now, Smith. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. It's a gain of 7, and it'll bring up a second down. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's
You
good
just
for him.
don't fucking care, do you?
Great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are. You know, make someone miss in the open field.
Damn, the Madden 21 for PS5 is on sale right now.
I actually got it for free because I already have Madden 21. So I got it. I got a free upgrade.
Yeah, I don't have it, but it's 50% off right now. Pretty nice.
Oh, I'm gonna do the Macarena. Oh, look at that! Backflip!
Washington able to stretch that lead out even further.
That guy's 270 fucking pounds. There's no way he can do that.
You should do a fucking shooting star.
He finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
The fucking Dodgers got the strobe light going on in front of my house.
Now it's Hopkins to add the extra point.
When he...
14-0.
Ow!
Drive goes 8 plays.
Not
funny.
What are you doing? She doesn't realize that... Hey, Wendy! Ow!
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Shine the fucking light in your eyes.
That's fielded on the back line of the end zone.
What kind of game I want to play? A fucking golf game.
A golf game?
We remind you, lots more to come here in this.
I haven't played a golf game so long since we played that super old Nintendo one.
It's the national debut of SoFi Stadium in
Olay! I get it!
There.
Fuck, man.
And in 2 more to finish off the week on Monday Night Football, the Steelers and Giants from MetLife Stadium and the Titans and Broncos from Mile High. Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
Golf with friends.
He'll throw. There's Jalen Reagor, his first NFL catch. And they'll get it all the way up.
Do they even do the PGA golf games anymore?
That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move.
I remember like a really fun game was actually fucking Super Mario Golf back long ago for the Nintendo 64.
Tiger Woods
out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49.
Ever since Tiger Woods
contain him to just 4. Second
they
down.
still do PGA.
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out.
Yeah, I think Tiger Woods like lost sponsorship when he got attacked by his wife.
Receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running savvy.
Bottled up fumble. It's out. It's loose.
Wii Sports Golf.
You like the bowling?
Injury history
Oh, Carson Wentz is hurt for real.
And he remains on the turf.
I'm blinded.
Of the season. We'll be back.
Oh, I can see the light now.
Oh my god.
To your soul.
It's like fucking bright, dude. Ah! It's right in my fucking eye. She's laughing. She thinks it's funny.
So possession still theirs, but now they face a third down. And now the first throw for the backup quarterback.
Oh my god.
That's to Fulgham, complete.
And the
Okay.
He is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. That third down conversion good for 23.
Dory, man, you got this game.
Played in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
That's
a good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
That play wasn't
Here's my question. How do you play 35 minutes of a fucking basketball game and end up with 0 points?
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but
It's not like an odd occurrence for this guy. He plays 35 minutes on average a game and probably averages like 6 points. Royce O'Neal. He's not really an offensive player, but come the fuck on, man. At least shoot something.
Is he a defensive minded?
He's a defensive rebounder, but he can still shoot a 3. There's no way he didn't have an open 3. No, he's killing my fantasy team.
Oh shit! Oh, here we go.
He'll get 5 out of the scramble.
What the fuck? What was going on?
Right?
They were fucking roly-polying all over the ground.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn
So
that
Dennis
into a positive
oh my
game.
god. Dennis Rodman
And all the way
was
down
that
inside
way.
the 5 to the 4.
But Dennis Rodman at least like, 5 to 7 points a game and still like get tons of rebounds and play great defense.
Right.
I don't know.
Right? But right now, I'm just wondering about that interior line because on defense, they're starting to
This guy can play 35 minutes a game and get 1 rebound.
Right.
Why the fuck that's a thing? I don't know.
Because right now, they're running the ball at will.
And he's maybe going to get this back to the floor, but that's about all.
Good.
No
Butt
gain
flex.
on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to
What's up,
run there.
Rayshawn?
What's up, Rayshawn?
And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming.
This defense is really flown around in the first half.
I want to see some glitches. Show them to me.
Good luck. I mean, I haven't seen any that I can really say,
I don't know that roly-poly on the ground earlier.
No, that was me because I
Jonathan Coachman in Orlando back for another year. He'll have scores from around the NFL here on this opening weekend. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Got a man open, it's Hurts. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles have cut it back.
JP's doing well. JP's doing very well.
There was a lot
I'm doing
of
pretty
zip on
good.
that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron. Had some heat on that bad boy.
Who the fuck would ever call that?
Sometimes
you throw, what, a touchdown strike?
There you go.
Frozen rope is when you jizz in the freezer and take it out a day later.
So that one along
I know, right?
Drive, and it was capped off by an Eagles touchdown.
Man, I was doing so
You know
well.
what? He does look less hunch. I mean, he's still like hunch, but it's not as bad.
Wait till you see him.
I want to see him. What is he? Got like 8 glimpses now. Yeah. Just swings from one part of the bench to the next.
He's over 40 yards here in the second quarter. Been nice and effective for them, hasn't he?
He has definitely been
You know, the Hunchback in Notre Dame is a fucked up movie.
Underestimate
The
what he's
Disney
getting
movie.
done here because anytime you're on a pace that's going to approach 100 yards, you've really done some damage in an NFL game.
Nice
Now he's looking
pass.
just to add to his totals. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
At the 49-yard line.
Like, in the end, fucking Hunchback was just Mr. Friend Zone with superior forearms.
Right. Yeah, I've never seen it, so I don't know.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was basically Super Friend Zone, is what it was. And meanwhile, the super attractive Esmeralda starts pounding on John Smith. Pretty sure they made him watch, too.
Early on,
right?
The running game's been working well, and the offensive line has been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping
Bacon
up,
and
to help
biscuits,
against the
that
running
sounds
game.
fucking good.
They tried to hit him over the top, unsuccessfully.
It's bacon and biscuits right now.
That was actually Monday.
Biscuits and gravy.
The throw
that a
taken in
catch?
by Sims.
Oh, yeah.
Out just a yard or two shy of the 30. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
First and 10.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get
Oh my
completions.
god, you guys see your Fahrenheits.
On first and 10, Smith.
Oh shit, here we fucking go. God damn it! I need a drink.
Yes, you do.
Is going to be affected as the game goes along. It's now
Ah!
the going to let up anytime soon. So that might mean a few more wobbly passes and wide receiver slips. And this one winds up getting intercepted.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And what do you
Shut
think
the
goes
fuck
on
up,
here in
you
this situation?
fucking-
If you got the football,
Why
you're
are you
trailing, you're
doing?
back in
What are
your
you
own
doing?
territory with
Why
just a
did
little
you
time.
have to
Do you
do
try
that?
something?
It's
Thinking
unnecessary
about starting your
unwarned
team,
off.
right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. Out to his left. He'll run it. And able to get this one across.
What's
the
on Disney
45
Plus?
Before he's brought down.
What's on Disney Plus?
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts
Notre Dame.
as they'll stop it
Yeah,
with just
watch
over
it.
40
Enrage
seconds to go
yourself.
in the first half. Back-to-back
It's a really fucked up
plays have
movie,
them
man.
On the move on first down. From the gun, it's Hurts.
that and the fact that Quasimodo looks more like a hyena than a human being.
It's second down. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout. As the clock
How do you
stops
make
with
sausage
21
gravy,
seconds to
Heather?
go here in the first half.
Let me guess.
5
A
yards
strong wrist and
remain
a
on
good
second
grip.
down.
It could be.
Hurts. He's got Dallas Goedert, his tight end, over the middle. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 9-yard line. It's 37.
My biscuits and gravy
Oh
are
my
good.
God.
So we've reached halftime here on opening weekend. As we'll send you
God,
down the
all right.
coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much, and welcome back to football,
Oh,
everybody.
fuck, it's not the
We have a
actual
full slate
coaches,
of
this is fucking
16
imposter.
games here to start the new season, so let's take our first trip
Yeah, you gotta
around the
listen to Jonathan
NFL.
Coachman talk
We'll
for a
get
little
started
while.
over
What
at
is
Mercedes
this?
Stadium in
What was
downtown
that?
Atlanta.
That was a glitch.
And it's the Falcons who
So
are out in front
confused.
in the second quarter. 2 touchdown
Oh,
passes
excuse me.
there for the former MVP, Matt
But-
Ryan.
Yeah,
From
sausage
there, we head
gravy is
north
easy
to
to make
Minnesota.
for biscuits
Check on
and
the
gravy.
Vikings at home at U.S. Bank
Biscuits and
Stadium.
gravy.
And they trail that
Yeah.
one over the visiting
And
Green
it's
Bay
really
Packers.
good.
Aaron Rodgers, a touchdown pass there.
It's easy. You just brown up the sausage,
Lastly,
put a
we
quarter
head
cup of
to
flour
Gillette
in to coat
Stadium
the
in
sausage,
Foxborough.
and then
Check
pour
on
in
the
some
Patriots.
milk.
And in that one, it's the visiting
Let
Dolphins
it cook
who are out
until
in
it
front. The
thickens,
Dolphins
and
looking to get
then
off to a hot
add
start,
on-
and a
add on a
road
little
win
black pepper.
would help them do
You're good
just
to
that.
go.
So
And the
hungry
game
right
you're
now, man.
watching
What are you
has
doing
been
this
the
to me?
veteran Alex Smith with a strong first half. His guys have the lead as we'll hand it back over to our commentators, Brandon Godden and Charles
There's really no
Davis.
secret to it. It's just letting it cook long enough that the milk thickens up and becomes an actual
get
gravy
set to
with
resume
flour.
play in the second half. And we'll see if week one fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And this carries into the end zone.
Oh
And
my
half will begin
God.
with a touchback.
What? What's the matter?
I don't know. That's what you said. I was just repeating it.
Alex Smith and the offense heading out for their next possession.
Got back
and he's
just
had some
in
time to chew on that interception he threw on his last drive back in the first half.
Well, normally we say, well, get him right
take
back
care
out on
of
the field and
business.
play again, right? But as you mentioned, had the halftime, had to stew about it a little bit. Maybe he'll have a chance to relax a little and kind of laugh and chuckle and let it go.
He'll hope to respond.
Unplug that from my head.
The drive starts with a completion left side, and they're able to get this one across the 35. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play,
Man, there was so much food talk, and I'm so
You're
hungry.
hungry, aren't you? I'm hungry too now.
It's fucking
On first down, Smith.
cheesy potato soup and fucking biscuits and gravy. Fuck!
I have my own
never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs.
Give it to me.
Just saw there.
I can give it to you. It's nice.
On second down, Barber. And he'll get it into
I've been waiting to hear those words come out of your mouth for so long.
4 yards the pickup, first down.
I don't know why that's even a thing.
53 to Mike. 53. Check 53.
You know.
That's gross.
They run the option here on first and 10.
Oh, that is a dangerous.
Would have really helped there, almost intercepted. Instead, it's just second down.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
Sometimes I fucking want to stab these commentators. I'm sure if he had the chance to do that again, he might do something different. But he made that decision, so now it's done. What am I even speaking about? Because it's already done. Fuck you, coach, and everybody else. Yeah, the crowd does look a lot better. Oh yeah, it's almost Valentine's Day. What's the holiday for you guys? Is it Family Day?
He'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11.
That's pretty much Family Day.
That's a heck of an athletic move for a big man right in the middle of the line. How about
it's anonymous.
The play he makes there? Nowhere to run, and he finishes that one off
I don't
for a
understand.
loss.
You don't need to understand.
No, I get it. I
38-yard line, second and 11. A shotgun snap for Smith. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Sims. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 26.
It didn't work.
They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains. 6-yard line.
Valentine's Day.
And he'll give it here to his running back.
Valentine's Day is fucking bullshit.
Right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5
That's just
or
like
6.
overpriced corporate holiday.
Looks to me like maybe
It
there's
is.
a little attrition setting
But I
in
mean,
with
if
this
you're
drive,
people enjoy it,
because
people
we see
enjoy
that
it.
type of a run.
Can't really do
I
much
get
right
the
now,
feeling
but
teams
you know.
get a little bit
holiday is
tired.
And that's the
actually to
last thing
celebrate
they need,
Saint.
especially when they look up at the
I get
scoreboard.
it.
St. Valentine's Day Massacre.
On second down at 4, Smith. And he's got it. And
Oh.
he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. That puts him in excellent position, first and goal after a gain of
It will not be a
19.
U day. I mean, it will not be a you and JP day, Heather. Because the child will come for you. Just shine lights in your eyes.
Now with the time of the play clock almost up, Ron Rivera is going to call a timeout.
It is raining
It's their first,
like
so
holy
2
fucking
remaining
hell in
as
this
they
game.
burn one here in this third quarter.
It's pouring rain the whole game long.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Every once in a while, there's a big gust of fucking wind. Here's the only problem that I have with the game as of
They'll
right
try to run this one in. And he takes it in.
So you look at the rain coming down, and then you see those little patches of, like, all of a sudden it explodes like rain, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles.
Is it a
You take a little
tsunami
bit of time off the
or a
clock.
monsoon?
I know.
Drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
They tried something. It didn't 100% work. It looks all right,
You're in control of this game,
but
even
it
more
got
so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you have taken that time off as
You know what though, Alpha?
which means
Nobody
they
does
can
it all
get
the
you
time.
off
That's
the
why the
field.
day
You
exists.
ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some
Because
rest.
most of the time you just fucking treat each other like normal human beings.
It's good,
Yeah,
and it is now
I
21
mean, we didn't
to 7.
celebrate
So the
last
drive
year.
goes 75
I mean,
yards, 10 plays. And it
freaking
ends with a
NXT
1-yard
takeover
touchdown run.
Sunday night, I think, isn't it?
Oh shit, it is?
Yeah.
I don't know that.
NXT Takeover Vengeance Day.
Nice.
But I
Gotta
mean,
kick this one away,
I'm not gonna
and
shit
off it
on it
goes.
because not on NXT Takeover.
Fielded
Actually,
just
I'm
outside the goal line. And he
I'm
returns
actually
this to the
talking
22.
about Valentine's Day. We don't really do anything. We just sit around the
I
house.
think most people do. It's an excuse to do something together if you
I
normally
might
can't.
let her sleep in.
They trail
Because
offense
she likes
first time
to
to touch the
sleep.
ball in quarter 3,
Who
and we'll see
doesn't?
what they can do.
I
And
love
I can't wait to see what they have planned. Because some teams
I
sprint
understand
to
that.
start a
That's why.
half.
Fuck it.
Other
Even
teams just
when
go,
I'm
okay,
supposed to be
these are the
working,
sequence of plays
I
we want to run. These things worked well for us. And
And I'm
sometimes
gonna
they
let
throw in
Heather
that
watch
big
the
chunk
race.
play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. The first play of the drive there is incomplete. Jalen Rager was the intended receiver, and it's second down.
When you run into slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a
So
result.
I don't work. Do you want to do? You have to work.
It's a second down run with Sanders. Takes this to the
You know it.
27.
Do you want to do a?
Charles, we're going to look at the draft class here for this team. What do you think?
I think for the most part, I do.
Either that or I know
because
Heather
to
was
me,
saying
they
something
got some
about
solid players
Call
in
of
the
Duty,
early
but
round. And
we can do a watch along and taking that off streaming. It's up to you guys. I don't care. Shall do either or.
Throwing is Hurts. Flush to his right.
Oh,
They
you
try and run for
fucking
this.
asshole.
And he's
It's
able
up-
to
yeah,
get
it's
it
up
to
to
the
you guys. I don't
33.
care.
Good enough for a first down. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a
At least the audience looks.
early
All of them
fireworks
look different,
from this rookie
which is
quarterback
impressive.
getting started
Yeah.
week 1.
Yes.
And every time a rookie quarterback gets to start,
They
week
did
one,
okay.
I would never want. I would
you
never
know the
want
extra
flowers
attention that comes
personally.
with it. We know that he's going to throw
Oh my
the
God.
football.
Just leave them in the fucking ground where they belong.
In this case with his legs, he showed the defense there's an extra dynamic to his game.
17 yards and a first down for Philly.
You go back to the second round of the draft, and when Jalen Hurts' name was called, a lot of Philadelphia fans weren't extremely happy about it. But when you see his ability, he can be mobile, make plays out.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
Trek wouldn't surprise
Montez
people.
Sweat. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him.
Pass me off. It's NXT. That pisses me off.
Nice gain on the
About they
previous
use
play, but gave about half the yardage
Trek,
back
who
on the
fucking
sack.
cares what they
Excellent pressure up
fucking
front,
name
nowhere
a
to go
fucking
with the
pay-per-view?
football.
Does
Down
it
he
have
goes.
this?
Gotta imagine
Who
the
cares?
pass rush will be equally
That's all I'm
intense
gonna
here
fucking
on
say.
second down following the sack.
fucking
It's second and
cares?
18.
I don't give a
Escaping
fuck
the
about
pressure
Valentine's
right.
Day,
And
man.
now he's going to use his legs. A breakdown
He's a good
I never
face.
remember.
Was
Yeah. I mean, how often was it actually used? Now that I think back on it.
One time.
Yeah. It's
And that's the only reason it was This isn't a Vince thing. People gotta fucking remember this. This is a Triple H thing.
Matthew
People seem to
able to
forget
get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
But it's also just, is the name so important that it's worth getting the ire of some of the fan base's family members? No. Because the name's not going to make the pay-per-view better.
As he gets this one away.
Oh, you fucking
And that ball's going to
dickhead.
angle out at the 3-yard line.
God!
Now, if you're a fan of punting, this game's for you. He's been out there quite a bit. That one maybe
Yeah, I'm not flowers. I don't know. A plant is okay, I guess, because that's at least gonna stay alive. But give me a plant I don't have to hardly take care of. Like a cactus.
They'll start on the ground with
And then it'll probably die as well.
And that gets him a little room as he'll take this up over the 10-yard line. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
And that run there does nothing but juice up the guys who are moving the football. I mean, if you're an offensive lineman, people running it, actually the guy calling plays, you're almost jumping up and down in jubilation, aren't you?
Yeah, now you've got options on 2nd down.
And big-time options. You might want to think about play action and try and get something cheap right here over the top.
Yeah, he almost
you know what's a good gift for Valentine's Day? One of those baskets filled with like different if you like different chocolates, different whatever fucking you're into. So that's it's expensive, but I'd rather have that a million times over anything else.
Yeah, 3rd and short, that's what you're supposed to do. Like you said, old school smash mouth football. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
One thing I gotta fix when I'm done with this game.
You're cut.
So are you.
Game working, they'll stick with it on 1st down. They'll get him to the ground at the 20
still cutting out?
following a pickup of 4.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football.
Are you there?
Sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
49. 49, guys. Mike, 49.
On 2nd down, here's a keeper by the QB. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there.
There?
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the 1st down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
53 is the mic. 53 is the mic. Check.
Now a 1st down throw. It's Smith. And his throw
Oh my God! Fucking drop that!
Simple. That's the 2nd time today that he's dropped the pass.
And that one, I think, maybe even a little easier than the earlier one that he dropped. Surprising.
Was this game announced as a night game prior to, and maybe his rhythm is just off? He's got thrown off. He's got to wake up, enjoy the sunshine, and go play.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Back.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion.
You all right there, basement?
I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Here's a quick throw out left. It's complete. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Great job of tackling there to prevent the 1st down.
One of the toughest skills in football, open field tackling. A lot of times one-on-one against a shifty receiver.
Basement will be
he got
back
it done in a nice way that time.
Here's Tressway now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today.
Yeah. Oh shit! That is the first time I've ever done that. Back?
I think. I don't know. My internet's been fucking weird all day.
Yeah, I was going to say, oh my God.
And that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up.
Even when I was working earlier, I lost connection multiple times. Who knows these things? It's one of the mysteries of life.
I'm seriously saying right now, the gameplay is good.
And the Washington pressure gets to him.
The gameplay is so good. I'm actually going to raise it up as far as
the last thing they need is to lose another one right here on the sack. Looks like he's going to be okay.
Because I'm probably going to get fucking
something in the left leg. Appears to be fine now, but you're right. That O-line, they got to protect it.
Raise the gameplay.
This is the problem, though. What's up, Bobbit?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Not much, man. Just playing some Madden 21 on the PS5.
Coming up now on a 2nd and 15.
I was gonna say that's the problem I find with
Go ahead, finish me.
that's the problem I find with the NBA game, where it's like it's either too easy or way too hard.
Right.
There's no like, there's no actual like the difficulty escalates by like 12,000%.
Right. I mean, okay, so and then I'll ask you about it. So my thing is with this game is that yes, the gameplay can be a little.
The Eagles on third
difficult.
Down. They've converted 3 times in 8 chances. This will be 3rd and 15.
It's not to the point
Left
where
side here to Sanders. They'll get only a yard
the
out
guy,
of that, and it'll bring
like I
up
have
4th
yet
down.
to see
Did
the
they
fucking
play that
quarterback
too
run
safely on
a
3rd
4
down? I know
flat
you don't want to
40,
just throw a ball blindly downfield.
40,000 yard dash.
I think they probably said
If that makes sense.
Take the shot. If not, get something safe because we do.
It's a bit more well balanced, is what it looks like.
Yeah.
9 yards on the punt there, definitely not his best. And Washington will have a short field here as they take
So
over
in your,
first and 10.
I'm actually
Alex
enjoying
Smith
playing
and
this game.
company
Look at
heading
that
back out
fucking
there
definition.
And right now, probably just
So
one thing in his
good.
mind, it's getting back to the hot start because he's
You
really
see
faced.
what I'm talking about?
Mhm.
The raindrops on the fucking helmet.
You know, is usually the leader of the
And this is just like an upgrade to PS5.
Yeah,
it's not
it
actually
looks amazing.
optimized. It's not made for PS5. So just wait until like the next year stuff comes out, because it's probably gonna blow our loads off. The loading time is so good, man. That's one thing I love.
Agreed.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon. But this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swing, slant.
Michelle, I'm telling you, the best thing you can give anybody is
JP,
one of those
whenever
pre-made
the match-
kits.
Hold on. Let Baseman finish. Go ahead, Baseman.
It was one of us units. I was trying to say when the fucking internet disconnected. The best thing you could ever give for Valentine's Day is one of those like gift baskets where you can fill it up with anything. So you can get like a gift baskets of various beers, or various liquors, or various chocolates, or various whatever. That shit is at least something you want. It's expensive, but fuck's good. Anyways.
If you do blitz,
Go ahead.
you have to be
What were you
careful
gonna say
about where you're
about it?
coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming
Did you want to do a franchise together now that you have it on PS5?
Yes, I will.
And he's got about 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 25.
Might have to get this game. Might get it right now because it's 50% off.
Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw through 3 quarters. No
And I
reason to
figured
line
out
up
your
now.
load time fucking situation, Bob. We had the same fucking
That's
problem.
complete.
It pauses.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What do you mean?
When we were like Heather would be playing like that Astro thing, and then I go back and look, and it paused the downloads. So that,
Oh, it didn't download in the background?
yeah, it doesn't.
I know it doesn't download 2 things at once. Only one thing can download at once.
Gonna give this time to the
Which I'm okay with. I'm not.
I understand it because it's going to download one thing a lot. The download time doesn't change. It's either you download 2 things in 2 hours, or one thing in 1 hour, and then the next thing.
I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can
You can
continue
only
to take it
download
down.
one thing at a
Definitely,
time.
you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, put the onus on the defense.
Yeah.
Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do
Just
to
a
stop
heads
you?
up.
You're taking charge.
With that,
7 yards on the pick.
I need to.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
Man, this fucking hard drive is ass, though. I'm not gonna lie. In terms of space, just
Right.
Mhm.
I think we're gonna end up probably getting external.
I am 100%. I don't even think they've announced which ones work with it yet, though.
Here's Barber.
I don't have a hard drive that works.
Well, it has to be a specific type of SSD.
Taking it in from 7 yards away.
No.
And Washington gonna
So I don't think they've announced like ones that are supported by Sony
Just
yet.
I have an external hooked up to mine.
I think you can use the external like regular hard drive, but you can't run any of the new games off.
Protecting the home field, Winning your home games is paramount.
Yeah, see, I have an external hooked up to my PS5, but it's only for like PS4 stuff.
Looking like they're going to protect it here in this one.
At their own 25-yard line.
Philadelphia
Heather
getting
has
set to take the field.
But
And they knew coming in that this would be a tough place to go in and win a season opener. But this has just been a performance.
Madden was free.
Not to be proud
if you have
of,
Madden
they trail
21,
big
the
in this
upgrade to
fourth
Madden
quarter.
21, PS5 is free.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here
COD is
first and
10
at their own 25-yard line.
She already purchased it. If she
set
had
up to
purchased
throw
it,
from the
then
gun.
it would have been
And he will find his man on
the regular price, I do believe.
And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out.
Yeah, it's because I think the PS5 games are $10 more expensive.
And I'm okay with that. I mean,
Burt sets up to throw it.
There isn't that much.
All it's going to equate to is I probably won't buy as many games. And it's worth it because not that many games are worth buying at that price.
I mean, I pre-ordered MLB 21 the show, which would probably be the first game that they bring out.
Game.
Nice.
Say it again.
Picks up his second sack of the afternoon.
Say it again, basement.
The sports games are all worth buying, in my mind, because they're
These pass rushers have
like
to be salivating. It is pin your ears back time indeed.
Any sport
Here's
team I've ever owned.
He can run for it, and he will.
I've always gotten enough
they had in mind, but that scramble
playtime.
6 and a first down.
We just saw a nice
For it to be worth the price
baseball guys to teach quarterbacks how to slide in
that I
key
paid for it.
situations. You want to protect your franchise guy. Make sure he doesn't get hurt. He did exactly that on that play. A perfect slide to avoid the big hit.
They just have to look and see how much the upgrade will and
he's taken down. Matthew Ioannidis able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his third sack of the afternoon.
This offensive line flat out cannot handle this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of 7 sacks in this game thus far.
Second down. Here's Hurts. He's got Jeffrey. And finally, he is out of bounds, but not before taking it down near the 15.
Man, this motherfucker's killing me.
41 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Shotgun snap, and then give to Sanders. They follow up that gigantic gain with the tiniest of pickups. 1 yard.
He's got dirt on his arm.
Oh, that was almost a home run.
Look at that. Look at this. Look at you should be looking at this, the graphics on this. They're playing on a grass field. He's got dirt, and he actually has dirt on his fucking arm.
Here's second and 9, just a yard on that last run.
Gameplay in this is so much better. I need to shut off the vibration. I fucking hate it.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Steps away. And he's going to keep it here. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Sometimes guys get locked into such a groove. What do we call it? The game slowing down. They see everything happening almost in slow motion. They see the lanes develop. I feel like he's right there.
Well, and you want this from your leader, right? With this deficit, this stage of the game, second half, no quit in him.
0.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Already his second touchdown here in this opening weekend.
Wait till you see snow on that game. It's crazy.
I already did.
So he's hit pay dirt twice, but still they're facing that deficit here in the second half.
So they're going to see if they can continue
it's awesome, ain't it?
ways to get him the football, because obviously something is working for him to find the end zone twice. In any event, however this turns out, he's going to be hard to deal with in the film room, isn't he? He's going to want to know why he's not getting more passes thrown to him.
Those big tight ends are getting greedy.
Good night, Michelle.
Takes it at the 7. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
He'll take over first and 10 at their own 23.
Out comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over here. Well, there are 2 scores on the
I don't know if you know
side.
this or not, but
Still
there's
time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away.
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away.
Oh, I said there's no next gen version for NHL.
Formula, just keep the ball on the ground, keep that clock moving.
I looked today.
When you have the lead this late in the game,
Okay.
above
All right.
all, stay in
I wasn't aware if you knew or not.
Take care of the
No,
football.
I asked Heather to see if she could find it. She said she did. It was like $23 extra. And then I went to look at it and it said PS4.
From the 27, Smith. And that is incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't
There
want to
is
go
no
3
next
and out
gen,
here
which
and get the
is
football right
okay.
back
I
because
am not
your
going
friend,
to hate
old
on
momentum,
that.
he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you got a battle on your hands.
Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock.
How do you like the new controller, JP?
I hate it. The only thing I hate about the game.
Sweat it out on the sideline.
Really?
Yeah. Fucking hate vibration.
The Eagles offense back out onto the field. Their defense was
Oh, wait till you feel
that's the good news, but this is
the
still a 2-score game, and they need points on this
trigger.
drive and in a relatively quick manner. The throwing started the drive, but that one incomplete.
But I do.
Well, no, they'll do it for any game.
And that'll bring up second down.
Yes. I know that. Hold on. I know that if you press it down, it doesn't.
On this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question: do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
That'll be caught. Rager with it. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They tackle them almost on the spot. That means they have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And Washington will take control of the football in great field position. They'll run on first down. It's Gibson, and he'll get a little over 2, maybe a full 3 down to the 32-yard line. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
53 to Mike. 53. Check 53.
They'll keep it on the ground. Gibson had a nice move but can't break away. Down just inside the 30.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
Now this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away.
53. Mike 53. Pick it up. Check safety. Check safety.
From the gun, here's Smith, rolling to his left. He may try and run for this.
Whoopsie.
He nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or 2 short. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left.
Kicking field goal.
Dustin Hopkins now for the Washington field goal. This to make it a 3-score game late.
2-yard attempt.
And Hopkins' kick is good. And that'll push the lead up to 17.
Washington 31, Eagles 14.
So with that, you figure this game's pretty much out of reach at this point.
Yeah, it's going to take a heck of a comeback to come from 3 scores down, but don't change that channel. Don't
I know I am.
away. Miracle Miracles can happen, and you want to be here in case it does.
You're a company man.
Aren't I, though?
I'm lactating, okay?
It'll
You're
come
not
out to the 25.
If you're lactating, you need to go
The
get...
Eagles offense now gets set to head back onto the field. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 11 yards there, first down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. Ioannidis. Who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. Boy, he came in off the edge so quickly there.
Look out, because that's exactly what it was being shouted by the offensive lineman to his quarterback, because he had no chance to block him.
Good work.
Incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Fucking internet, man.
Now they'll throw here.
Fucking internet.
I'm with you.
That
motherfucker!
And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18.
Oh my God, that
guy was looking for Miles Sanders out of the backfield, and now it's 2nd down.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield.
Started in the trading block.
In the secondary, so he dropped it off
to
the running back.
Actually,
that one ended up incomplete.
This short throw.
Reaction time for the fucking
defensive
players.
Use the second of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with
You know what? There's a lot more clean hits than there is like those slow pull downs. I feel like the collision detection or something is so much better on the PS5 version.
They're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 9-yard line. It's 28.
Tickle my tackle. I do hate Rodgers. Rodgers can suck my fucking schlong.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds
left. You're talking about her. Like, why would you? What did he do?
Keep talking. This guy loves Rodgers.
So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. From the gun, it's Hurts. Jeffrey with a catch left side. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
All right.
Catch on 2nd down.
They won that game. That was the Eagles. They suck
here. In so many ways, throwing the hitch route is actually one of the safer things an offense can do.
Looks like he's eating a lemon.
The receiver as fast
they do.
As possible.
They have
hope he's got
really
man-to-man coverage and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
So it's Washington getting the victory here.
Right,
and
so
with that,
sprinkle.
I'm actually going to raise up the
the books.
level
It's going to be a great season.
Because I
man,
thought
so
it'd be
much to look forward to. Isn't it nice to get a really good game right out of the gate? Preseason behind us.
Like,
all these games count now, don't they?
Yeah, this is the exciting time with just
this
1 week
pro
gone
level
and
on
plenty of weeks to come.
PS5 is actually
so
pro
for
level.
Washington,
It's
that'll
hard,
be a happy
but it's
locker room
not
as they start
going
the season
to,
1-0.
You're not going to
they'll
fucking
hit the
throw
road next week to take on the
for
Arizona
385 yards at 85% completion rate with 10 fucking touchdowns. This was actually pretty kind of hard
against the Los Angeles Rams.
So I'm not going to hate on it.
I'm Brandon Gaudin, certainly.
Shut the fuck up, Brandon. Nobody cares what you have to fucking say. So,
Mr. Gunn. You.
Do what? Say it again, Basement?
Huh?
Huh? I just didn't hear what you said. Oh my God.
You don't want to know anymore. Why does he look pregnant?
Because he is.
Nice.
He's 320 pounds.
But his face doesn't look 320 pounds. His face looks like the kid from...
I get it. He's probably one of those that they fucking had to fucking model after something else. You know what I mean?
They look like they modeled him after like a impoverished Filipino
Let's
kid.
answer a media question. Hey, Jonathan Coachman.
Oh, not
fuck
yeah.
yourself.
Fuck.
Many
Exactly.
folks,
I wish somebody
including
would light him on fire.
I want to light him on fire too. Many folks, including yourself, thought this team would perform better last season, but things did not come together. How do you avoid that again this season? By not having you interview me. How about that shit? From start to finish, the coaching has to be consistent. Leadership starts at the top, and that means the staff has to stay on point. Now, when you answer these questions, you get positive points and negative points. Like the riskier the answer, the higher the points are.
Slap him across his fucking face. Shit on the desk and walk out.
I wish there was a fourth response. How about you get the fuck out of my office? The players in the locker room need to stay focused on our goals for this season. This is a playoff team, and they need to show that every week. We start by forgetting last season. This is a different team, and it's a team that knows we can't miss the playoffs again. What do you think?
We start by forgetting our name. This is a different team.
So you're saying let's start by forgetting last season?
I don't like that one, actually. That's the worst
Actually, I am. That's the highest risky one they have. The other one you get +2 and +1 is the other one. That's a pretty risky answer. So we get.
I feel like middle of the road is the good one, right?
It is, but the riskier the response, the more points you get. But
do you think you're gonna make the playoffs?
No.
Well, then you picked the wrong answer.
I really appreciate how you involved me in the game plan last week, even though you didn't throw me the ball very much. I know I'm the best receiver on the team, even though you're not, but I really feel like I could be. Oh, he knows he's not the best receiver on the team, but I feel like I really could. If I had the opportunity, you know. So keep looking my way this week, Coach. I feel like I'm primed for a big game against the Cards.
Trade him. You can't handle that kind of back talk. You can't handle that back talk. Scott, what does he think he is? The team? No, you're gone. City.
Injury decision. Do we let Ronald Darby play through it, or do we start the backup?
Dislocated ankle? I think you're going to start the backup.
I'm going to start the backup. He'll be back next week, everybody, though. So I'm actually going to amp up the... This is where it gets funny, because this is where Heather was laughing at me. Oh, I need to shut off the vibration, man. I can't fucking handle the vibration.
Good vibrations.
I don't know where you go to do
Sweet
that, right?
sensation.
Fudge packing. Oh, shit. All right, so I'm going to save it. We're going to play...
Then we're gonna lose the save file. Have to start over.
No.
I know the way.
I have not. Well, and so help me God, if this says that I can't save it however I want it, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Yeah. Okay. All right, so I just want to shut off the vibration. So we'll go back to the beginning. Look at this fucking guy. Back in the menu, go to settings.
Game controls. Game options, yeah, I'm assuming. I don't know. Is it even possible?
Oh my god, I just want to know how to show vibrations.
No, you can't. You're gonna have Michael J. Fox hands.
Oh my god.
You can't. Not allowed for you.
Fuck this shit. I'm not playing this game anymore.
Is a .371 average good?
Yes.
And baseball.
A 317 batting average? Yeah.
No, 371.
He's almost batting 400. Fuck's sakes.
371? That's better than the fucking
Yeah.
best player.
It's 37% of the time he gets a hit. So fuck.
Yeah, that's good. It's really good.
It's no John Olerud, Mr. 400.
All right, so I cranked up the All-Pro. I actually do. Let's see. Let's look at the weekly. Oh, look at that. Leonidas got Player of the Week on the defensive side of the ball. Oh my God, shallow cross. No. Okay,
Oh,
that's not what I wanted to do. That's not. No,
that's
we're gonna
what you
exit.
did do.
No,
fellas. I need to
We're
see
gonna-
that
we're
work.
fellas.
We gotta get better today.
All right. No, you dumb shit. We're quitting.
Can't believe you don't go to practice. That's why your team's gonna lose.
I've got to practice.
No, don't do it. Please, God, don't.
I actually have to. I should be
No!
I should be good.
Watched the film from yesterday, and I hope everyone knows.
I don't know why he's yelling at everybody because we won last week. I don't know what his problem is.
He's always angry. He's a perfectionist.
He's so just.
I hope you watched that film from yesterday, you fuckers. Because now I'm going to show you how to win better. Trade him.
Go.
Yeah, fire him.
Good.
Back tonight. Love how they have music playing in the background.
I'm gonna hate the fucking last. Oh, thank God he caught it. I'm telling you, man. Fucker.
This is it. You only got one shot.
This sucks. This is gonna suck because
You're gonna pass it to Sims, man. He wants to be the smart. He wants to be the star of your team. Run every play for Sims. Okay. Goodbye. And that was the last we saw of him.
It was the last. And it shall be the last.
Cameron Curl. Well, he's not here. Trade Sims. You gotta trade Sims. He's talking shit. We can't have that on the team. Pass the ball to me more. I'm the star player. No, you're not.
Do you need help getting up?
What happened? He stood up and fell down?
He fell over in the kitchen.
Sometimes that happens.
Only one superstar.
And it's not Sims. Trade him. Everyone must conform to the team.
That only one superstar that leveled up.
Oh, that guy? Oh no. They're rookies. They automatically get points. Let's upgrade these guys quickly. Oh. Give Montez Sweat some points here.
What a name. Montez Sweat.
Yeah, nope, I agree with you. There's Steven Sims, the guy that says that he's the best receiver on the team. He's not.
So like I said, gotta remove him from the equation.
I don't gotta remove him from the equation. I'm still gonna go to McLaurin whether he likes it or not.
He's gonna form hatred towards you and eventually kill your family.
Right?
Oh, he's still fucking super hunched. Look at this motherfucker.
He is. Oh, yeah, he is. He still is hunched over.
Yeah.
I get it.
So my batting average went up to a 383.
Congratulations. Nobody fucking cared. All right. I'm just kidding, Robert.
Do you hit home runs? Or are you a contact hitter? Because if you're hitting home runs,
home runs, baby.
383. You're level. What is your player? 100? Don't lie.
51.
What does all he do is just like maxed out on power and contact, and that's it, and has no fielding ability?
Pretty much.
I knew it.
All right. So last time I played against Kyler Murray, he had like 200 yards rushing against me. And I can tell you that right now, I'm probably looking at probably a 4,000-yard rush game from this guy in this game. Because
you're definitely not going to win.
I am going with I am going to go with an over-under of I'm going to lose by about 40 points in this game.
Trust in Sims, man. He said next game pass it to me. He's got the confidence.
I mean,
if he drops the ball and he fails you, then you have to fire him.
I can't.
By trading him.
No, because he's receiving a sign bonus, and if I do that, then I lose money.
Yeah, it's okay. You also lose him.
In Glendale, Arizona.
Release him to the wild.
It's week 2 of the NFL on EA Sports.
There's explosions going on somewhere. They're playing in Afghanistan.
They might be. Playing in Glendale, Arizona, which is not that far away from track.
We'll see Kyler Murray.
I mean,
Arizona Cardinals.
Arizona is pretty close to Iraq.
And the Washington football team.
We find ourselves at the home of the world's first retractable natural grass field as you get a look inside State Farm Stadium in Glendale.
Chuck is going to streak.
It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd turned up the heat a moment ago.
Oh, God, please no. Nobody wants that basement. Oh, God.
Everybody wants it. He's going to have a piece of pizza, like a loincloth made out of pizza as he runs through the field.
I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you look at this
I haven't
Cardinal
had
team as they get ready here. They come in off a good win on the road, and now they hit the home opener at 1-0.
Didn't you kick a field goal last game?
Yes, but not with PS5. Like I said, the All-Pro
for visiting
or the Pro was moving
time
about
out,
as
so
fast as
something's
the
gotta
All-Pro
give here.
was. And I've been drinking, so I'm probably just going to forget to fucking press X. It's going to go. It might kick the coach in the fucking head.
I believe in you. Many wouldn't. I do.
I'm just going to tell you right now.
Come on, you can't come into the game with that attitude. Be more like Sims. You're the best player in the game. Should be the star of every team.
All doubts went out the window, and rightly so. The Cardinals were 5-10-1 with him.
Basically, like you said, now Trek streaks the field and he's got the piece of loincloth on his chest. He writes Cardi B and Nicki Minaj sit here and he's got an arrow pointing up to his face.
The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second
No,
down.
he's gonna be the next fucking Nia Jax. My whole gets tackled and destroyed.
From the gun, Murray.
Look at that!
Incomplete.
Look at this!
I couldn't because my internet dipped and you just teleported.
To take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target,
You
the
teleported.
coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
From the gun on third down,
Nightcrawler.
Murray. And this is
Look
going to
at
be
this!
Look at that. Nice pass.
able to get off the field here on
I
third
can't
down.
wait to
It's one
play
of
on
the goals of the
offense.
game.
That's
They've got to be
what this
effective on
game
passing
is
downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do
You
on
get a
third
first
down?
down.
a nice
That's
start
going to
for
be the
them in
winner
this
of the
one.
game.
For some reason, every quarterback goes like fucking cross-eyed.
Last week as he sends this one away.
Passing to absolutely nobody. Nice, nice. You guys should you should have really picked different colors, man. I don't like what I'm seeing. It's too much red and white.
Washington offense onto the field. They'll be led out by a
I
man
could have
who's
gone
taken a
all the way,
long and courageous road back to the NFL. Their veteran quarterback,
This
Alex
isn't
Smith.
about you, baby.
And what's
This
a
is about
quarterback's
me.
best friend?
Is it?
I think you're right.
The red and white where it counts.
You know, a lot of
Canada's
guys would
colors
say
are red
great
and white.
receiver, right? A terrific offensive line. But I agree with you, balance, because if you
I'm not
can run
liking
the
this
ball
play.
effectively, that just opens things up for guys who want to throw it.
Do
It
this.
gives you
We're gonna see
easier
if Sims
passing
can
lanes
live up to his
and easier coverages to
his
read.
villain.
Sims.
Yeah, they don't want it all just heaped on
Oh,
his
Sims, you
shoulders, I don't
piece of
think.
fucking
They
shit.
make sure they take some of the pressure off.
That was my fault. I
Spotted
threw
man
it too
coverage on the outside. I expect we'll see a lot of that from this defense.
He wants to be the MVP, man. He wants to be the man. He's gonna step it up.
I know he wants to be the MVP. I want to be the MVP.
Come up 2nd and 10.
But
I want to beat the shit out of Matilda.
I know you do. I hear this all the time.
Smith.
Look
That's
at
complete.
this.
Look at that.
This.
Oh, it wasn't Sims.
A gain of 13.
Surprise, surprise. This guy's gonna do nothing the whole game.
Damn.
From a week ago. 6 catches.
Just as soon as you said that, JP, I just hit a home run.
First down. Hit another home run.
Big plays. They were able to
That's
pick
all
up the
you're
first down on that one.
gonna be batting 1,000, man. Every time he steps up to the plate, it's
He's
a home
probably
run.
playing on easy.
They'll run for the first time with Peyton Barber. And he'll get
Damn.
past the 45 to the 47.
He's probably not even playing baseball.
It's a
Just
pickup
dreaming
of
in his
4 to bring
mind.
up 2nd down.
Right?
Pass it to Sims.
No, I'm actually playing baseball.
No, he's not even getting the ball. He's actually not even running around. He's walking.
Oh, trade him.
And very little running room there.
He's got to be a team player. He's got to learn his lesson.
But he's not going to. It was the first game of the season. You realize that. The first game of the season. And this guy comes to you and he's like, I think you should pass the ball to me all the time, constantly. I am obviously the face of this franchise, so moving forward, this is what I expect. The first game. I'd fucking cut his ass.
I'm looking to him right now.
From the gun on 3rd down, Smith. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
Or was it on Sims?
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful.
I've turned against
that
him.
time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Gets it away, and I don't think Peterson will get a chance to touch this one. Angling for the sidelines.
That was terrible.
Killed someone in the
So
audience.
the Cardinals offense back onto the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. And the last drive, their first drive, 3 and out. What changes here, if anything?
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball, the biggest playmakers.
What the fuck was that?
Touch it on this possession.
That was. What do you mean? What the fuck was that? Go ahead.
It's the one guy that just went Superman across the screen. Like,
Oh, that was me. I actually dove.
yeah, I know, but like you went either through him or he teleported in front of you.
Well, I dove.
I know.
25 on 2nd down. Murray.
I don't know which one is funny.
I'm gonna strangle you to the camera.
A first down.
For the last few seasons, it's almost been sport for us in the media to see if Larry Fitzgerald was going to call it quits and cap off what I believe is a Hall of Fame career. But now he's entered season number 17.
So even playing on this level is pretty good. I mean,
catches behind Jerry Rice, and maybe he's found new life as he continues.
He just automatically doesn't become fucking Superman. You know what I mean? He's only completed one pass,
And this
and
pass
usually I
defense, they were
have
sensational in the win
trouble
last
stopping
week,
him
and they're
from
looking
fucking
good here
passing.
so far in this first quarter.
You know, we often
so
talk
far,
about
so
how
good.
offenses get locked in, and that runs over multiple games where they're really, in that zone. Defenses can be the exact
That's
same way, and I think we're
very
seeing an example of
rare.
it here.
I don't
Brandon, we
want
saw
to
these
call
defenders
bullshit
flying
on
to the
that.
football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
The threat of a second straight punt to
So
start
far,
the
so
game is
good,
looming
man.
as they come
I
up
can't-
3rd and 10. Now Murray again. And that will be
Pretty
incomplete.
fucking
That
realistic
looks like
to
it's
me,
going to be
dude.
2 empty possessions now to start this football game. I think they're going to have to sit down
the Bloods versus
and
the
talk about what
Bloods.
worked for them last week in their win. Sometimes you over game plan, overthink things, Get back to what works.
Yeah, the colors are fucking my brain.
And the Washington offense will be backed up to start
Woohoo!
this drive as they got it first and 10.
Okay.
Now Washington going to retake the field for drive number 2 and hoping to do better than they did in their last possession when they punted the football.
Shirts for skins. Let's do it.
Tell them they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first.
Oh, well, okay, that was a glitch. I'm gonna say that right.
You like teleported in front of him. Kind of. Yeah.
But if you've seen the number 87 there, he was supposed to run an out or like a little flat route. He ended up running into a guy. He was pretty much taken out of the play.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And a nice gain there as he'll be taken down just shy of the 20. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up
I've got to quit.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break
I thought that was like
a distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do something.
Well, it's because the fucking line was there.
Essentially the same play again. Continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually.
Did you get Madden basement?
I did. Oh my god! What the fuck is that? Sims?
No, that was McLaurin.
Of course it's not Sims, piece of shit. That was nice. How did he stay up? Holy fuck.
He landed on a guy. I wouldn't let you let go. Alright, Sims is getting the ball right here for you.
Alright. Here.
We're only in the first quarter, so they better get a wrangle and hold on that quickly.
Yeah, exactly right.
Basement just with blood.
Caught it, but
with a flag, and if you
receiver downfield, he's like, no.
Too far downfield, something those linemen have to watch out for, and that time it costs them.
Bad news bears.
That was on me. All right, let's see what he can do here.
Out of the gun, Smith. The throw taken in by Sims.
That was Sims. That was Sims. That was Sims right
but not before picking up 8. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
I'm not gonna be mad at him for that. I need to pay attention to what the fuck I'm doing. Run the.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45.
When you find that kind of
I just took a pee. Did Sims do anything?
Yes, he did. He
go back and tell your offensive
lies.
I like to keep carrying it, thank you.
He might make a play here.
Smith on third down. And that is
He's not going to
incomplete.
make
Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up.
He had a good game catching the ball in the backfield a week ago, and they're going to try and involve him in that way in this game as well. But you can tell scouting is taking over. They're making it a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, defensively, they told us, hey, we've got to take
punting
him out of the
like crazy.
to just short runs.
Every minute,
Really
every day.
this offense. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at the 20.
I'm going to change. I'm going to fire my defensive coordinator then.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Fitzgerald's
Good.
got it right side.
It's the second game of the season. Making huge changes, man. Fuck it.
He's not listening to me as far as what I want to fucking run for a defense because I don't want to run the defense he wants to run. So he's fired.
Texans will release superstar J.J. Watt.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
There you go.
16 more on that one and another first down.
I actually don't blame him, but he did it the right way.
Absolutely great start. 2 nice plays in the pass
He actually
game.
went to them
Now can they
and
continue
asked
to
for
feed
his
off
release.
that? Murray's throw on target to
Whoa!
Christian Kirk.
That was not okay.
I mean, it wasn't
Grabbed him by the grabbed him by the fucking traps and threw him into the ground.
Wasn't illegal.
Wasn't not illegal.
Again, they'll throw with Murray. Open man.
Here he goes. Here he fucking goes. He's gonna turn into fucking Superman.
Receptions for him, and it's another first down.
JP, what are the 10 most romantic movie scenes you should watch for Valentine's Day?
None of them.
They'll try the jet sweep with Kirk.
Number 1.
Even with the good footwork, he'll be stopped just inside the 35.
I don't know any of these. 10 things I hate about you.
Oh my God.
When they sing together about can't taking their eyes off each other. Can't take my eyes off of you, kind of a creepy song too.
I don't even know who's in that fucking
movie. Brings up third down.
I think it's okay there. They didn't get a whole lot.
I know
on that
Julius
play,
Styles.
But it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily.
Oh my God!
Put it on him when your other
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
But he takes this one down just shy of the 20. It's a gain of 11 and a Cardinal first down.
Let's give a little credit there. The offensive play caller sensed that the screen pass was available. Whenever you're getting a lot of heavy pressure towards your quarterback, that's when you're thinking about running the screen and using that
should be intentional
against the
grounding.
defense. And it worked very well there for a first down.
Fucking
giving up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Murray looks to throw again, 2nd and 10. Gonna throw deep for the end zone. And
caught
too
that
much
too.
on that one. It's out of the back of the end zone, incomplete. Larry Fitzgerald was the intended target, and it's 3rd down.
10 yards to go.
So I've played in 17 games. I've hit 7 home runs and have a 27 RBI.
Strong coverage by Washington, and now 4th down.
I've played 17 games so far this season. I've got 7 home runs and 27 RBI.
7 home runs and 27 RBIs.
Now the former Sun Devils, Gonzalez for the field goal try.
It's not good.
From the right hash, it's a 38-yard attempt.
What? 17 games? 17
games?
games? That's not bad.
But
17 games,
no,
jeez.
it's not. But what's your batting average?
400.
.378.
Don't say .3, just say 378, because I think we all know what that fucking means.
Points. I just wonder.
Just saying.
Recycle those plays because they were successful.
So you have, and how many games have you played?
Trying to find ones that get you into the end zone, get you
I think you should
17.
I'm going to call you mediocre.
And this will not be brought out.
Because you should have 7 home runs is good, but you should have like 48 RBIs on offense.
They've had it twice.
In 17 games?
Yes, in 17 games. Apparently, who are you playing for?
Well, maybe he just gets solo homers because his team sucks.
He gets all the homers.
Had to punt it away twice, so they're furiously going over.
I'm playing through the Tennessee Smokies.
To pick up a first down and change
okay, so what are they an affiliate of?
The Cubs.
Play there, gonna get 10 and a quick first down. And now time will be called here as Washington has an injured player down on the field. While the training staff works,
I have the most RBIs and home runs on the whole team.
The 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Well, sure you do, because your team sucks.
Yeah, I mean, your team's probably crap, but you are not, honestly.
Off of play action.
Whatever, you're playing for AAA or AA.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
Right, you see Sims? Sims is getting the ball. Sims is getting the ball. Sims is getting the ball.
On 2nd and 10, Smith. Open man here, Sims complete.
Oh,
He'll be taken
hope he
down,
gets injured.
but not before he works it past the 50. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. We'll check on his status when we get back.
Who's injured? Oh, I thought it was Sims. I would have died.
Well, Sims is hurt.
So in
Really?
the Cardinal
Yeah, they just
territory
revealed
now,
what
it's
his
1st
injury
and
was
10
and he'll be back
at
soon,
the
so.
47.
What's wrong with him? Ego?
I know
Bitch. I thought it was some other white dude.
Oh
And
my
just
God.
no chance
That guy
of turning the
fucking
corner.
released
He
that.
can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
A quick observation, Brandon, because early on in this game, I'm seeing linebackers playing with their noses close to the line of scrimmage.
And my guess is the wheels are turning on that other sideline. As a play caller, you're filing that away right now, aren't you?
Yeah, you're trying to find that opportunity later on when you can play action them or stick something to them between the second and the third level.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
He has a bruised shoulder.
Football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism.
All right, Sims.
They created some nice space for him.
He's back already? What the fuck?
No.
Throwing on third down, Smith.
Oh, no.
Oh. Destroyed.
I just got my
He's my dad used to tell me all the time when you're getting ready to play a big-time game, especially
He got hit by a fucking train.
dome setting.
That was beautiful.
Because that crowd can really affect things.
Especially on third downs like the one we just saw there.
Especially.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away.
Nice.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
And from that
what do
position,
you
you're
think
hoping
so
to get it
far,
down inside the 15,
what do you think of the
inside the
gameplay so
5.
far?
Superb.
I like it. I'd have to play it till I fully understand. But I mean, it's hard for me to say because I've played NFL like Madden games before, but not enough of them.
Okay, so what I mean by that is from
they needed some breathing room. He gave it to him.
Does it? I'm telling you right now, it looks
someone
good.
running the football with a big smile on his face, and that's Kenyon Drake. Because
I'm not having to fucking do everything.
Success, but in
like
mid-season,
I did
ended up
in the PS4.
and became a huge weapon for the Cardinals. 8 touchdowns.
The
second half of the season utilized really well. Big time.
I just like the fact that there's not as much like, you know what? There's not as much stuck in animation. Or when you get like hit, everything is a bit more smooth. It's not like they grapple you down to the ground or you're caught in a thing that you still are trying to do your movement while the other player is doing theirs. It doesn't like try to force like I guess the TV experience on you.
It's Drake looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. The Cardinals on third down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 8.
3rd and 8.
And that is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
The thing is that with the rain in the game, it's too visible. If that makes sense. Like I'm playing it right now because I'm downloading it and I'm able to play the exhibition. It's a bit too visible and it comes in like patches.
Yes. I mean,
maybe it's time to start doing a
where it could probably. The reason that probably is trying to give you that realism of if you were playing in rain, because they can tell you're playing football in rain, it's not easy to see.
I know there's like a reason behind it. The rain on the helmets looks fucking incredible.
Yes. Or are you playing the game?
We saw the result.
It's downloading. I'm just trying it right now for a second. I just want to see.
Oh, you're playing. I know what you're doing.
Yeah.
It's allowing you to play the game while you.
Not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35.
What was this guy doing?
I think they're a little conservative, but you know me, because it's easy to sit up in this booth, right, and make all the calls and think I'm going to be correct. But I would like to see them open things
like, I don't know.
Because otherwise, this defense is just going to gang up on the run and shut them down.
I'm not liking this guy with the exclamation.
Smith on third down. That's complete.
It does, like you can tell already. Already, I've only played 2 defensive plays. You can already tell the defense is so much better in this game.
It's a big play there.
Like it's based on like contact, not on premeditated dice rolls, which I felt like the other one was.
Guys that can run like the wind, you often find him at the wide receiver position. And that was special there.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here because When he shifted into high gear,
holy shit!
He was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
Fucking full on,
exactly
almost
how fast
22
was he
miles an
going,
hour
according
on
to
that
Next
fucking
Gen
play.
Stats, 21.7 miles per hour. This offense
Wow.
finding its legs now.
the-
Here's another first
They
and
actually
10.
add, I mean, the next gen stats kind of thing that I
They
don't
give this time
mind.
to the tailback.
It tells me how fast the guy is running.
They
I
get him to the
don't
ground
mind
right on the
that.
cusp of the
But
red
when you
zone
start
after a
fucking
pickup of
giving
5
me
or
these
6.
next gen stats and
That's a
QBR,
really nice job
fucking
by them
Tom
picking
Brady's
up
the
the
greatest
run blitz and
quarterback of all
detecting
time
it
because he
and
had a
blocking it
QBR
and
of
turning it into a nice
98.
run. And a lot
But
of
yet,
times you think if you
Aaron
blitz a running
Rodgers
play,
has a
you're gonna
higher
smother it.
quarterback
But a lot of
rating.
the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage,
fuck
and they're
up.
easily blocked. and
Honestly,
turned
it's
to
like
the
it
side.
just depends on like the system built
After the
around.
pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
In my mind, just like every other fucking sport. I mean, the player's only really going to be as good as the system built around them. And I mean, if you have a Tom Brady in a system where he has to run, it's garbage. Like,
oh boy!
No.
Picked off at the 18.
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I see when that coming.
23-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
After the turnover, here's Murray. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete.
That's right.
Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. 3-yard line. Throwing again. Murray.
but you can contest, right? You can, oh God.
Took a shot. DeAndre Hopkins once again the intended
That was
target.
pretty good.
3rd down
I am
here.
not gonna fucking
Charles,
lie.
we get a look there
It
at the
didn't
draft
hurt.
class for this offense. What do you make of it?
Well, overall, I like the balance of the guys that they selected because, to me, they
Shit.
got a few guys who can step in and play right away, which is exactly what you want.
There we go.
Washington pressure
Look at
gets to him, and
this.
he will go down.
I am seriously. My defense
And
is
there's
pretty
Kyler Murray
good.
being sacked. And in
But the
his first
defense,
year in the league,
I only played for like a couple plays.
surprising to a lot of
Defense
people,
seems a
he was the
lot
most sacked quarterback, went down
easy,
48
like
times.
a lot
And when you think
like
about
it
the
should be
mobility
able to be
that he
played.
possesses,
Yes.
that
So
really does
offense
surprise
is a
people 'cause
lot
they think
harder.
they can get out of everything, but so
Yeah.
often
But defense, I
there's
think
some guys
offense
who
isn't
can
a
move
lot
around
harder. I
a
think
lot.
defense is a lot
They keep
easier.
plays alive so
It is.
long.
Therefore, our
And
offense seems harder,
sometimes they
but
actually get
The
tricked.
offense is a
Defenses are
lot
gonna
easier
test
in
him
the
and continue to
PS4
test him.
version.
I think he's got something for them.
Defense
as he
is
continues to move
way
forward.
better.
I'm telling you, it's the thing about not being stuck in animations. Because stuck in animations is what kills me in these games, man. It kills me in basketball. It kills me in the other. Like anytime you're trying to like rush the quarterback, you have to. Even if you go and you press the right buttons at the right time, you still can't get by the guys. So like, fuck.
Right.
Stuck inside of him.
A few years back, New England visits Seattle up in the Northwest, and then on Monday night, we'll be there. The first regular season NFL game ever played in the state of Nevada. The New Orleans Saints and the Las Vegas Raiders from Allegiant Stadium. That should be something. The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4.
58.
Shotgun snap for Smith. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Sims. And
Sims.
not quite to the 30.
Back.
4 catches.
At the
Or 3
31-yard
catches.
line.
Tell you, man. Superstar. Trade him.
It appears that they read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to
Let him boost up his value. Trade him.
I would probably do that.
Hold that grudge forever.
I'm not gonna.
Remember that second game of the season when you told me you were MVP? Well, goodbye. It's 4 years later. Hold the grudge for life.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4.
All right. We're open. We're open again there, Hallie.
From the gun, Smith. Catch is made. It's Herman.
Because
And they're
here's
gonna have
why.
another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 13-yard line. It's
He's
a
MVP
first
though.
down for Washington on a pickup
What?
of 11.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the
MVP.
Oh, so effective. Nice
He's not playing bad, man. I'm not gonna shit on him.
Yeah, I mean, he said he was gonna have a good game, and you gotta respect it now. It's not a bad game, at least. He's not fucking blowing the socks off anybody, but.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
I'm liking it, man. I'm liking this game.
On second down now, it's Barber. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. It's a 10-yard gain there, and it sets him up.
And if you, what I also like
really well on that run, but also the 2 tight ends, they block well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out the running game.
If the defense is cluttered and like people tripping over people, it actually fucking happens.
Here's Smith. From the gun, he'll throw to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when
and that he didn't make.
Things happen quickly.
I hate him.
A little bit of a bang play there that falls incomplete.
I'm gonna fucking release the guy.
They'll go again from the 3 here on second and goal.
He's playing well. He's played well.
You're not going to release him for that. You're going to release him for his attitude problems. And after the first game of the season.
Operating from the gun, Smith. Oh,
I'm gonna fucking release
Alex
Smith.
On the return there, he'll take it only up to the 9-yard line.
So that's back-to-back
bad news, Bears.
Interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
I don't think it will.
Murray now on first down.
Wow.
Oh, maybe, I don't know. Is he fucking brain dead or something?
I don't know they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful.
He had a lot of time, and he threw to nobody.
And throw an interception.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
That's a safety.
The number 1
Get
mission on the
destroyed.
offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
And this came
Was that
from
a
the
safety?
edge, and those pass rushers, they have so many tricks of the trade to get around
I even
blockers.
stopped
They have a
running
lot of
at
tools in their kit.
That's a safety.
This was pure
Yeah, that is,
athleticism on this play, though. And they could barely get a glove.
Can I review that?
Can't you, I know in basketball it's like holding down the touchpad.
And what they're challenging here is the spot of the ball, and this is probably the hardest challenge to wear.
So difficult because the speed of the game, the angles of the cameras, your angle from the side.
Ball's in the fucking end zone.
I know. It's very obvious. You know what, man? I've challenged, like, half of the times I challenged
This is the
in
first time I've
basketball.
challenged. I want to hear this. Just a second. They're going to call him down on the 1-yard line.
Well, he challenged the play. It did not pay off.
And that means he lost a timeout in that challenge.
As a coach, you hate that. Don't know if you took the advice of the player,
that
you threw it
is
yourself,
one issue
but it didn't go your way.
At the end of the day, it all comes back to.
See, that's the one thing that basketball does right. I've won like 50 to 60% of my challenges in basketball.
And that's got to be so heartbreaking. You throw that flag, you probably feel
Yeah, you
really
can. You just hold down the
confident,
touchpad.
and then all of a sudden
You can challenge,
you
I
lose the
think,
challenge.
once or
Yeah, when you take a look at it, you're throwing that flag because you believe you're going to be right. And when it comes back the other way,
It just came into existence like 2 years ago.
So the guy.
46 yards on the
Here's
boot.
the
The coverage holds him to just
That was bullshit. That was a safety for sure.
Like, that was
It was so obvious.
sure, but I had a guy
the
running
back, the
parallel
man
to
out
the
of the
other
backfield
guy,
as he
and
gears
turned
up to
around
go
and said,
again.
nope,
He's
I
been
don't
good.
need to
They've
pick you up.
utilized him
I'm
well,
going
but
to
they're
fucking
losing
let
here in
you
the second quarter.
destroy
Might
my
they
kick
change
return.
offensively?
I think
Because
what
that's
you're
how
trying
I
to
do
is
things.
expand how you get the ball to him a little bit. Get him out in open
All right, I need
space,
to
maybe
quit
swing
stop.
the ball to
I
him.
need to
What's
stop
that they
worrying
used to
about
call the
getting
West
the
Coast
ball
offense,
to
the long
Sims
handoff.
and just
Serve
do
as your
my
running
thing.
play that way.
Oh yeah, fuck
As
Sims.
well as
He's
continue to feed him the football.
just not the man.
Some of these runs now may pop bigger
That's one
later
time
in
they
the
You see,
game
that's the thing.
because of the effects of running it. Sometimes
That's the thing.
people have to
He
run
put that
more
in your
tackle
mind
him
because it
anymore,
came to you.
or they get
He's like, pass the ball to me.
No.
Now subconsciously he's fucking you.
Yeah, might they get him the ball in some space in some different ways?
He needs to be traded.
No, he needs to be killed, actually. Just kill him.
A yard there, but only a yard leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
After he said he was the best driver in the world.
This is gonna suck because I need to
Smith now to throw on 3rd down.
Yeah, they said the guy who cut his brake lines was wearing a bear outfit.
The guy that cut his brake lines was walking with a limp and had a huge hunchback. It was like the most obvious fucking criminal known to mankind. Some say he swung back up to his bell tower after he did it.
Right?
We'll call this play significant.
Running the sweep with McLaurin.
Whoa, he phased through that, man.
Back at the 44. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. That's the danger, Charles, of running plays
What
like
tablets
this
do you think they use?
They can hit big or they can be done.
What do they call it?
Yeah, you're exactly right about that because if they're forced to try and go around,
They're Microsoft Surface tablets.
Surface.
Oh, that's the one I have.
Surface.
Those are good, man. I love
It's
it.
the Surface.
You
Oh.
ain't gonna fucking stop that motherfucker. What's up, Ray Sean? How's it going, my friend?
This comes in, it's the surface. It's the surface. Oh my god. I gotta
Everything's well. I just came in to say goodnight.
Oh, well, good night, man. Thanks for popping in. What do
That's
you
what
think?
she
What do you think of the gameplay on the PS5 for Madden 2021? What do you think of it?
Oh, this is what's happening right now?
Yeah.
Huh. It looks the same to me.
Does it? How?
Because
I mean,
I'm looking.
okay. Watch.
From the red zone now, Smith. That is caught inside the 5.
It's so much more smoother. And if you watch the receivers, when they run into somebody, they either stop or they have to go around. They just don't keep going.
Yeah, for real?
Oh, yeah. Here, watch. You'll see. You'll see. I'll do this one quick for you. So all you got is this room.
But now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
Okay.
Watch
There you
the
go.
receivers. Did you see that? Did you see what happened there?
Yeah, he rolled over. He jumped over him.
Here, I'll
Like
show
hop
you.
over.
I'll go and do an instant replay. Now watch. I don't need help. Watch. Do you see that? In PS4 world, number 15 probably would have never had to fucking stumble and recover. It would have just been okay. Well, we're just gonna and the plays aren't blocked off like the routes. They round them off. If you understand what I mean, it's more realistic. The fluidity of the gameplay is so smooth. I just can't run the fucking.
It's all lies. It's all lies. No, the reason you can't probably see it is the just the stream in terms of like graphical quality.
That just means this crowd's going to get even louder, and they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
Oh my god! I'm not going to score a touchdown because
I'm gonna watch this play.
See, that's.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Fuck!
Jalen Thompson.
He took a knee.
So that is 3 interceptions now.
That's 3 interceptions in the fucking red zone.
Question, but let's be honest. We're thinking about it. Do you need to go in a different direction next series?
You failed us.
We know that he's probably not going to be on the Pro Bowl ballot. That's not really his stature here. But
I'm watching it
he's
again.
their starting quarterback for this game. So they've got to weigh things about who's behind him. Do they think
Cover one hole.
gear? Maybe change up the play calling to help him out a little bit.
Well, apparently Nia couldn't.
Oh shit.
Now her character is actually an asshole.
A reminder coming up at halftime. We'll head to Orlando.
Well, everybody,
Jonathan Coachman. He'll have
so
stats and scores
now everybody should say Lana is a terrible worker because she worked on his ass.
It's incomplete. Christian Kirk, the man he was looking for.
I think you got that mixed up.
Yeah, I was like.
Lana hurt her own ass.
Quarterback in this game is 7.
And not only the DB's going to throw a little verbal trash their way,
when
they get back to the huddle, they have a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high throw. Luckily, fell incomplete. And he's going to be taking
He fucking changed directions on nobody.
Right.
Well, he didn't. I was right there. He changed direction on me.
An open field, and he's like, yeah, fuck this, going left.
But a pretty good size run.
A really good run, but how much confidence do you have in your next play call that you can sell to the head coach? Let's go get it on 4th down. Do you really
3-0. This game's gonna end up.
Or you just
3-0.
and you gotta sell it to the big man?
Yeah, but that's your fault. You know it's your fault.
Like a hockey game.
So with the 3 interceptions, how does he
I remember when hockey games were like 1-0, and then all of a sudden one year, every fucking hockey game was like 8-6 and 6-3.
Okay, let's do a few of the shorter throws, quick rhythm throws.
Oh, fuck hockey.
The ball's out of his hand.
Like soccer.
Receiver before the defense can react. Maybe not take so many
I said
shots
fuck hockey.
downfield,
I actually
just in case. Get your confidence back up.
I
and then later on,
don't.
expand the targets again.
I think it's okay. It's a fun game to play, but I don't care too much. In soccer, I like soccer for fucking sakes, man. Everyone there is like waiting to pass out from a strong wind.
already looking upfield on that last one before he brought it in?
Who was that guy that like
field.
went down and rolled for like 12 years?
I am 10 out of 25
Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
That is not that half bad.
It's worse than Bobbitt's batting percentage.
That is pretty fucking
Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Half the time, it works all the time.
I mean, he's not doing any better.
Now Smith on 3rd down. Man open,
How you caught that shit sideways?
and they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
I'm not even trying to run.
Great way to convert on 3rd down there.
Look at him, he's fucking shadow boxing. What the fuck?
You need to get suspended.
He's like, I can't wait to go home and find my wife.
Tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
Now Washington going to use the 2nd of their 3
I
timeouts.
should be ahead of
As they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Tell you, man, your coach is the picture boy for his scoliosis.
2nd and 10.
He's got the perfect S in terms of fucking posture. Gun empty bunch. What the fuck was that?
That's where I'm running.
What?
I wonder what they get the name of the place from. Like, where did it originate from?
I mean, some of them are kind of like self-explanatory, but some of them make no sense whatsoever.
They hire a guy from Kenya to do it.
From Kenya?
From IKEA?
Swedish meatballs? I've never eaten at IKEA and I never plan to.
You could eat at IKEA?
Yeah, man, they give you fucking breakfast as long as you're staying in their store.
For real?
Yeah, man.
Is that like a furniture?
You go in there, you can get like a huge meal for $5.
IKEA?
IKEA.
Wow.
Maybe Swedish meatballs and shit.
Now it's Peterson.
Well, not now. Now they just give you COVID.
I took a COVID test today.
Oh, did you enjoy it?
And with time running down, they go down to a knee.
I hate that shit in my nose. Oh
yeah,
my God. Shove
man.
it all the way up into your fucking.
I gagged. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, I took the rapid one. It goes up there, but it don't go all the way up like the other one.
Mine went up there. I didn't take rapid because that's for like travel only here. I deep throated that shit from my nose.
Jonathan Coachman and REA Sports halftime report.
Nah, I can't.
I'm just waiting for.
I'm
just waiting for the anal ones to come out.
Following an eventful opening weekend. Let's see what's happening.
That's that PS5 shit right there.
Where you see the final
You pay for that.
Nick Foles, 4 touchdown passes in the victory.
Like,
from there, we're out to check out another game.
The sky's the limit.
And they trail the visiting Chiefs in that one.
This guy's the limit. Fucking give up on everything. I don't know what I'm looking at. It looks like a fucking sperm walking towards something.
Finally, let's get to Philadelphia. Check on the Eagles at home.
Like they walking away from the egg.
And it was the visiting
Fuck
LA
this shit.
Rams
I'd rather just
who get
die.
the victory in that one. 27-21, your final.
Man.
Meanwhile, in our game,
Carson
not
Wentz
much
must
happening on
not
the
have been hurt
scoreboard.
too bad
Just a lone
'cause he
field
played
goal
in
in
that
that
game.
first half. For the call
He was
of
just
the
hurt
second
emotionally.
half, maybe we can get a touchdown,
I mean, I can
fellas.
understand
Here
him
are
being
Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back
this
for this
motherfucker
second half.
Walking around, it's like flapping his arms.
These offenses seemingly
ready to
still
take
back
off.
at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway.
He just fucking stumbled.
Damn, he ran that shit to the middle of the field. Almost.
Gets up like that. I just want
He
to
was skinny.
His name is Strowman, that's why. Strowman Express. What stupid ass fucking name is that? Strowman Express. At least the Lex Express was clever. The Strowman Express. That's because what he's become is a guy that runs around the ring in a circle.
He's a repackaged A-Train.
He's a piece of shit. He might be repackaged, but the thing is, like, he's so pigeonholed. He's got the John Cena treatment before being anything like John Cena. It's like, we want you to do 3 moves and 3 moves on. You come in, you show your muscles, you run in a circle, and then you lose.
Right.
I think he came on the scene too late because they're not really into big guys anymore, right? Giants.
The big guys are, like, I think, really hard to book because once you book them really strong, they have nowhere to go but down.
True.
I don't know. I think it's hard to book big guys, but I mean, it's you can book him better than what he has been booked. That's for goddamn sure. He's Big Show within the first year of his career.
I did not. What the fuck was that spike?
What?
Oh my god! What the fuck? He turned into a dog.
I came back and I was like, I wanted to.
Junkyard dog.
What the fuck I'm doing?
What the fuck? He went on all 4. Jesus Christ.
He just was possessed.
Head started turning backwards, threw up all over the fucking place.
It's a 45-yard punt,
Man,
6 yards.
read a fucking nothing, dude.
I feel like you've played great defense, and your offense has literally been the drizzling shits.
Yeah. Wait till
Because you get so far, and then you get so far, and then you give the other team the ball.
And he'll be tackled at about the 35. Calling a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Rotting about over there. Ah, shit. That's
Play action, it's
oh my god!
He was just standing there, right beside him. Did you see that? And then he's just like, "Fuck it, fuck your ankles."
Holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything.
And they decided to go with the safety blitz there. And look, if that gets picked up, quarterback really has the advantage then because they'll have more time.
He barely was running. He just tripped over.
He's like Brock Lesnar. He just starts 0 to 100, shooting start press.
Oh no!
No, it's a
What?
Oh my god!
I brought a blitz.
Williams. His first touchdown here of the new campaign.
Now it's 9-0.
Look at that Asian guy.
Which one?
He was in the corner.
He's in the corner. Fuck! God damn it! Here we go with the fucking blocking kicks again when I get there. And then
but how to do it against variety.
why in the fuck is an offensive player asking a fucking defensive player?
You can see the confidence rising in him as he plays.
The coach comes in and sits on his lap. What do you think about hunch?
Oh yeah, that's my job.
I've got a hunch that we're onto something. This fucking guy.
Stumbled again.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
No. More fucking
Time again to see Terry McLaurin in the Washington offense. And I know that they double teamed him a couple
Do the Y sale. Power alert bubble. Yeah, you're right, man. What the fuck are these names?
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well.
I know, but
I'm
what's your name?
telling you, it's the guy from Kenya.
Which guy? Okay, yeah. Enough fucking around. Pass it to the other team immediately.
Yo! I'm
Yes,
done playing.
the Washington football team back to their old antics. They started having one good game. The next game it's like, let's all be on the same team.
This is awesome. This is the greatest thing since Wonder Bread.
And he'll bang that one through.
This is the Cardinals, though.
Some points, not only getting the interception,
I'm a
but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six.
And I've been drinking. You know I'm good for 5 interceptions.
So they throw the pick six, they'll get another shot at
At least.
Look, I'm going to tell you right now, and I'm not making excuses. There is a... Why the fuck does he keep stumbling? Okay, so...
Quite make it to the 25.
Oh, I broke my leg. Oh, my ankle.
He's got weak ankles.
So, I actually played the first game on Pro. This is on All Pro. I'm not playing bad.
Well,
my defense is doing well. My offense sucks.
Yeah, your quarterback is making more passes to the other team than his own team.
12 out of 30. For no reason. Who does that?
And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4.
Oh my God, man.
A carry now for McKissick.
Okay.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
This is where it all changes, man.
Throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency.
You gotta pass it to Sims.
I can't.
I think the Cardinals expecting a passing plays.
Just fucking hand the ball off. What the fuck good is that gonna fucking do?
He held it for so long and then handed it over.
Then he got fucking scissored from multiple angles. Oh, one trap.
Behind the chain, 2nd and 12.
That's what I'm running. It should work.
They'll keep it on the ground. Gibson. And they bring him to the ground just shy of
That's all you
midfield.
needed.
Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
That's how you get right up off of the mat, because on the last play they stoned him in the backfield and dropped him for a loss. But he's the type of guy that scared me a little bit because he's not done.
I hope we listen to Coachman again. I love his takes.
And picked up a first down with his very next run.
Coachman just has a beautiful face, you know?
No, he's got one of the most punchable faces in the world.
Thomas unable to reel
To be honest with you.
but it's
Definitely not running that
Another
halfback
attempt,
slam.
another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands.
What about the Alabama slam?
To the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long game,
Definitely
or
not
make
running
people
that.
miss downfield. They've got to have
Hardcore
points,
Holly was
and
the
guys
only
who can
person
put
to
the
actually
ball
do
in the
that
end
move
zone, they're the ones that need to touch
respectively.
the ball.
And
Oh,
then I think
actually-
he well, there we go.
picked off by the Alabama man.
there's two different versions of it. There's the wrestling movie Alabama Slam, and then there's the other Alabama Slam.
We are benching fucking Alex Smith, and we are bringing in Tyler Henneke.
Just a little bit
this may be the episode where I fucking substitute a fucking punter.
I know the easy thing is to go back to mechanics, footwork, things of that nature. I'm also wondering, is he getting fooled by what he's seeing on
You're like the Washington play for everybody else's team.
The quarterback actually didn't do bad.
He better figure it out.
But he
5
interceptions,
interceptions, not good.
Throw the ball 2 fucking yards.
Oh my god.
5 interceptions is not good. Okay.
No, it's not.
Yeah, no, it's bad. It's bad. Fire him.
I'm going to.
Shotgun now from Murray. And he cannot avoid the
Look at my defense.
Your defense is so much better than your offense. Night and day. Your offense, you might as well fucking have a bunch of handicapped kids out there.
I do have a bunch of handicapped.
Be prepared to hit the deck and Chase Young just put another guy down. And how about
The fuck is going on?
the Bosa brothers?
Hey, you guys.
Oh god.
I mean, look, he's 8 out of 22.
Yeah, well, he's throwing to nobody. The thing is, he's throwing to nobody when he fails. You're throwing to the other team when you fail.
I know, right? The only thing that sucks, right? Oh my god, I'm not. No, I did not. Okay, so the only thing that sucks now is I cannot throw the offense
will take over with a new
because
set of downs.
the kid that I'm bringing in,
Offense set to take over.
I don't know, man.
Right, you just gotta believe. It's like
Now
Rudy.
watch this motherfucker goes to eat shit fucking nuts. Goes
Turns around and throws it at the
turns
screen.
around, fucking wins the fucking game.
Being calm and really being firm with his team.
Look at that! Look at that! All-star.
This too shall pass. This too shall pass. And if I we catch a rough pass, you got it.
6 catches, 128 fucking yards.
You was lucky to run that slant play because there was a receiver that ran to the right. He was open, and you threw it to somebody that was like had like 5 dicks on it.
Yeah, it was probably Sims.
He threw it to somebody that had 5 dicks on him. Oh yeah, he got destroyed.
Yeah.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times
It's like I mean, you think about it, like in the midst of being like concentrated to throw the ball at somebody and looking for like open feeds, getting hit by like a 300-pound man, must fuck you up.
Well, there goes that.
This is intercepted. Picked off by Byron Murphy. And his guys are going to take over at their own
6
48-yard line.
Yeah, when they win, you should also sell for completed passes.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one?
No!
Or does he find a way to pull it together?
Boy, he just sucks.
The Pro Bowler DeAndre
Yeah, it's their quarterback is fucking garbage.
Well,
Playing like
so it's
garbage.
fine. He's better.
Oh.
So Sourax.
Sourax. Leviosa.
Oh, he's trying. I see what he's trying to do. Nice. How much you want to bet?
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
I said the same thing.
Somehow you're gonna fuck it up.
He's caught on the sideline, but he's not gonna have a first down. They say.
Oh yeah, it's because it was an incomplete fucking pass, motherfucker.
It's fucking mustard shirt fuckers on the outside.
Defense there, they forced him to throw that one into coverage just like that. They're staring at a 4th down.
Not
That must be
Leviosa. It's fucking creepy. It's fucking. Oh man, I gotta look at those again. Creepy ass YouTube video. Where Ron is trying to rape Hermione.
Get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the side.
It's all Leviosa. Oh god, teeth. I hate teeth. I hate cartoon teeth.
He was trying to rape his own girlfriend.
Yeah, actually. Snape was part of it at some point.
Is that possible? Can a husband rape his own wife?
Oh, well, she says no. Is it? Yeah, right? It is, right?
And it's funny because some of these receivers,
I mean, it's not good. She's like, don't do it. I'm not in the mood. And you're like, oh, Leviosa!
Chandler Jones in there for the sack, and it's an important one from a personal standpoint, as that is sack number 100, and what is certainly
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it's frowned upon, Risha. I don't know if it's actual rape or not. Probably.
You're gonna give it to me.
And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on first down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section.
Glad it's raping.
Than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
On 3rd and short, going with their tight end. And he brings this up to the 46.
See, Heather should have still considered rape.
It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chain.
Heather said it's still considered
like
rape.
some pretty easy yardage there, right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get
In that case, then my ex-girlfriend raped me before.
That's what I'm saying. What if it's the other way around? I'm not really in the mood tonight. You're gonna fuck me! Look at that! I made you macaroni salad!
They're gonna say timeout. They did get the timeout in time.
I'm tired. Get away.
I'm tired. All of a sudden, she just shows up half naked. And you're like, I still am not. She's all of a sudden touching on the peen. I don't want it. And then you're inside of her.
Touching on
you
the
have
peen.
3 kids.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two.
Sometimes, like, I've had it like where you're like in an argument with them and you don't want to do anything with them, and they just like use sex against you. You know what I'm saying? That's the badness. That's the badness. Fuck you, women. You use sex against us.
They don't want to get yelled at.
I know I was wrong, so let me just bounce upon thy dong.
Wait, did you just say that they didn't want to get yelped at?
What's he doing to that guy?
They didn't want to get yelled at, Bobbit, so they just they become super sexual. And it's like,
I thought you said. I legit thought that you said yelped. I'm like, wait, what?
Go on Yelp and give her pussy a bad review.
-5 stars.
This fucking play every fucking time. Every fucking time.
12 yards on the play.
And I don't want to fucking overuse it because then the fucking next team that I fucking play.
Overused it, man. It's working. If it's working, you gotta fucking use it. At this point in time, it's 17-0.
I know.
Why do they have exclamations above it? He's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there that brings up 4th. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. He'll look to throw.
Yeah, but I just feel like
okay.
It's much less likely for a man to say anything about that.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to talk about for you. My phone's about to die, so I gotta go charge it up.
Get that fucking average up to 500, or don't talk to me again.
I will, sir.
Good.
This fucking Heineke's having a better game.
You should have put him in a long time ago. But I don't think it would have really mattered, to be honest with you. This was destined to happen.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he'll wind up losing yardage here, back at the 21-yard line.
Back at the 21-yard line.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna go Tinky Monkey.
Oh, that's the PS5 right there.
It is. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Fucker's
nice.
almost as tall as me.
It's fucking huge, man. Huge.
We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on
It's a big boy.
I thought that was a book.
Yeah, it's big. I mean,
That's what she said.
yeah.
So she said it's big and white, which no.
No, it's about 1.5 feet tall almost.
I wanted the black one, but they didn't allow it to be released.
No, not yet, and it's more expensive for the black one.
But
You know why,
right? Tell me.
BLM. That's the BLM system.
The BLM edition.
It's more expensive because they send you the custom black side panels that you have to put on yourself. So you're paying for your own labor in that.
That sounds terrible.
Uh-huh.
I could just spray paint it. Or I could just not give a shit since it's hidden behind my television.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we have ours right there. Because it's the only spot we had available for it.
BL edition. Cyrex is going to show us
the
something
cables
big.
we have to run to it. It's the only way we could have it positioned.
You know, you can like stream from your PS5 to your PS4 or some shit. I don't know exactly how it works.
What
yes,
the
you
fuck?
can. As long as they're both hooked up to the same internet, you have no issue.
So you can put, like, if you have a couple rooms, you can put the PS4 in one of your rooms, the PS5 in the other, and you can play PS5 through your PS4 as long as your PS5 is on.
Yeah.
Is that right?
As long as it's in rest mode and receiving an internet connection.
Yeah. Also, rest mode was a problem originally. I hope it's been fixed for PlayStation. Because I used to be able to, like, download in rest mode, and that does not happen. Neither does it charge my controller, so...
You have to go into the power settings and change that.
I'll show you something something big if I can get it up. Leviosa.
Oh my god.
He'll be like that fucking guy that went for the biggest dick and was all foreskin.
Alright, so let me see.
Imagine having a foot of foreskin and a 5-inch dick.
Wait. What?
Yeah, true story.
Open man is Sims.
First down.
And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line.
That's understanding where the markers are because it's not just running to them. Because
first down!
Push back before the first down. He's getting past it and allowing that opportunity to drift.
Imagine having that extra skin hanging out.
Like he went for like the biggest dick competition, and it was found to all be foreskin, and he had like a little dick. He had a little dick with a bunch of foreskin. It's like the worst possible thing that could happen to you. It's like you had an elephant trunk and a baby carrot.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to rifles one that's intercepted.
How do you even fucking rectify that? Like, surprise, surprise.
3 interception returns for touchdown.
Release your whole team.
Yes.
It's like watching the Super Bowl again.
Except the refs aren't involved, and he's just.
They've done it not just by leading them, which is often the case, but by being able to adjust to
Super Bowl, it was like 5 touchdowns.
beating them into the punch each and every time.
And like,
Oh my god.
Oh man, I saw the beginning of the Super Bowl, and it was actually an interesting game. It's back and forth. They were in the middle of the field for most of the time, and then I went to sleep for 40 hours. And then I woke up, and everyone hated it.
That's because Tom Brady won.
Hey, you don't like him? You don't like the way he fucking makes out with his children? I'll never get past the amount
that
of
Super Bowl was a preseason game. That's how they played.
It was like the referees had never ref the game.
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points. You feel
I'm being facetious here. Fuck off.
Move on to the next one.
I mean, I'm talking to the commentators.
High school football game.
16 yards right off the bat and a first down. Decent start to the drive, but let's face it, they need a lot of things to
How many like made passes have you accomplished? 15.
Since he came in,
can they get better and be ready for the next time? Hopefully with a chance to win.
Alex Smith might be the boringest fucking name in the world.
So generic. You know those stickers when you buy a new house phone and it has John Doe on it? You gotta peel it off. Alex Smith is a name like that.
It's the exact same. It's like the most generic brand of paper known to mankind. Fuck you, Alex Smith.
Isn't he still? Wasn't he injured during this game? Development.
Oh my god!
Yes.
Really?
That's crazy.
8 turnovers.
This is not good in any way.
So the defense forces the fumble, they get the score, and a guy on defense becoming offensive there, Charles.
The fuck are those, like Martians? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a guy standing behind a guy. Fuck. Do you see that from a distance? What the fuck is that shit?
Gonzalez good on the extra point, and the lead will
Yeah, whatever. Somebody gets me. Someone out there.
fielded a couple yards into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 25.
31-0. You said it was going to end at 3-0, and then you passed the ball continuously to the other team from that point to now.
I have nothing to do but pass the fucking ball. I can't run it anymore because it makes no sense.
Wait, at this point.
Hail Mary it.
I ain't gonna Hail Mary it because it'll be a fucking interception.
Agreed. 7 catches, as you said, over 100 yards. 31-yard line.
You want me to throw 9 interceptions? Because I will.
It's gonna happen anyway.
What about flood routes?
Have you been watching? It's all I'm running, Rayshawn. This game, here, I'll run a flood play for you. This is
The last time you passed to that guy, he ended up in the fetal position on the ground. I don't know if it's okay.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I always wondered, like, how can UFC get away with, like, when you see those knockouts sometimes, and the guy goes into, like, a seizure on the ground, he's, like, completely fucking fucked.
This one goes for 20.
Well, this game is certainly pretty well over. They go ahead and mark it in the win column, but as a defense,
I just wonder how people are like, don't use chairs in wrestling, yet this guy gets punched in the face and turns into a catatonic fucking seizure.
they have pride too on that side of the ball.
So yeah, it's all good. He'll recover tomorrow.
Back to throw now.
Flapping his fucking feet against the ground, his jaws all fucking mangled.
Yo, Devon used to do that every time when he gets slammed on tables.
Yeah, he used to do the little like shake, I guess. Yeah. But I mean, if you see like in UFC, the real thing is like weird. The body becomes rigid, and then they start like slamming the. I'm like, okay, this looks fucking scary, but whatever.
I think Spike Dudley used to do that shit too.
Spike Dudley was like the
God
guy that
damn
did
it!
the
Why
most
can't this guy
punishment.
fucking block on the outside? I don't fucking understand this. He's one of the best fucking.
It's been a tough one for this offensive line. It appears almost like they've been on roller skates this entire game. The way they've been pushed
Go ahead,
around.
finish your
6
conversation.
sacks given up in this
Don't
one.
mind me. I'm just trying to throw another interception.
You'll do fine. In that goal.
Oh my god! And now this guy's hurt.
The sound was great. Yeah, he got fucking destroyed. Like, holy shit! Back truck to the fucking side.
From the gun, here's Smith.
Ooh.
Oh, nice catch. I know it doesn't matter, but real nice. Broken ribs. Yeah, I heard that in his voice when he got destroyed.
To wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same. They haven't been on the same surface talent that you look at on the sidelines.
Fucking hell.
Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
On 4th down, Smith. And my goodness, another interception.
Look at this.
Picked off by Byron Murphy. And the return will be
Hall of Fame status right now.
I'm releasing his ass.
CD, this defense, man.
I think you should release the whole team.
Just having fun out there right now.
Basement.
Normally with this type of a lead, if you're
Sell the team to AEW.
If I do that, then the game I have to start all over again.
Now you're thinking.
I don't want to.
Well, I mean, this is bad.
He wants you to 86 your whole career right now.
I 86 my whole football career fucking 20 years ago.
But now do it virtually.
2nd and 9. Murray. That's going to be caught by Kirk.
Whoa!
And they got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. A first down there on a pick.
They hacking. They say that.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Cardinals not. These Cardinals better relax. They're not even that good.
He only manages a couple here.
I've got like 200 more yards.
Good job there keeping him to a short gain. Of course, he's coming off a really terrific performance, reigning NFC Defensive Player of the Week.
And I know people get caught up in, well, if you're the reigning Defensive Player of the Week, you must have made a bunch of spectacular plays. You mixed in a few of those, but most of the plays are just like we saw there.
Oh, he's Shawn Michaels. That's Shawn Michaels.
The fundamental tackle.
They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time. They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is 3rd down. From the gun, Murray.
From the gun.
Defensively, fucking fantastic. I really do.
It's 4th down.
Offensively is really a whole new place.
So out comes a field goal team now for the 2nd time here today. This from 54 yards away.
4-yard attempt.
Oh.
And this one
You
will
missed it.
not get there. It's off to the left anyway. It's no good, and this score will stay right where it is. Well, they can probably live with that with this late lead in the 4th quarter. That's one of the few things.
All right. So, folks, I have come to the point where I actually am going to put the punter in. Because fuck Alex Smith.
It's gone wrong.
You're exactly right.
Hey,
That kick there was more for cosmetics.
It's happening. This is
So who's gonna punt?
That shouldn't harm
I'm
him
just
at all.
gonna fucking punt it every. Who's gonna punt my punter?
On 1st down.
Holy shit! He
And
completed.
he's got his man out of the backfield.
No
That was the lowest throw.
Nothing at all on that one. It'll
No,
be
I've seen
2nd down.
worse.
Well, that was a simple
Oh.
catch, but even with that
He had no
completion,
strength.
0 yards gained,
No, he
so they're
can't.
behind schedule on
But he's
down and
better.
distance.
All the strength is in his legs.
He can make a man or two
He's-
miss, but that window closed
Better
quickly.
than Alex Smith.
Maybe he could run.
2nd down. Way.
Well, he's fucking killing it right now.
Sims complete. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got
Going
8 yards
verticals.
there.
Going verticals. Going verticals.
Turnover.
On 3rd and 2. Way. And he
We're doing
finds
that. I'm not
McCoy.
stupid.
And he'll go down
Everything
inside the
underneath.
45 before going out of bounds. His big game continues. 10 catches now.
Oh my god, he should be your
Another
starting
first down.
quarterback.
Punt from there.
Operating from the gun. Way. And that one goes incomplete. They tried something out of the bag.
It was a good throw, though.
But it's incomplete and now 2nd down.
Whatever, he had it in his hands.
What happened here?
It's been this defense.
Yes.
And here's another example on that last play.
Back to the air on 2nd
Oh,
down.
never mind.
Way. And he
That
fires
was
one
like,
that's
yeah.
intercepted. Picked off at the 40. Past the 20.
Look at him run. Looks like he shit his pants right before he started.
Score. It's a pick 6 for the Cardinals touchdown.
Hey, punter, stay on the field. You gotta,
So this defense
you gotta kick the ball.
Double duty, bitch.
And now this time an interception.
Oh my
return for
god.
another
Yeah,
score.
it's not good, man. It's not good.
He jumped that high though.
Now to add the extra point.
Patrick Peterson can jump that high.
He did that that hops program back in the fucking 90s.
I mean, I'm not gonna shit
now
on
as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So the defense creating some points.
You know he's not pretty.
I could see him coming to Green Bay. He got released. They're thinking of he wants out of
He'll decide to not bring this one out.
I don't blame him.
And he's a free. Well, actually, he's a free agent, but he doesn't want to
Terry McLaurin in the Washington offense. He's north of 150 yards in this game. He's
but
been
why?
doing his thing, hasn't he?
That he has, and he's been enjoying himself, and it's the type of game that you get locked into a pretty good groove. May not be record-shattering, but it's the type of game that
He should come to the East Coast with the Eagles. We definitely need.
He's going to go to the winner. He's not going to go.
Definitely, you're not going to the Washington football team.
But it's incomplete and now second down.
Any team could win.
To throw again.
Well, not
incomplete here, so a little third down.
Stay away from the hunchback in Notre Dame.
Stay away from Cincinnati. And the cons.
Hey, we have our sportsmanlike conduct.
Yeah, stay away from the cons, man. But
and that looked like a clear face mask to me. So they'll take the yardage and tack on 15 more for the face mask.
Talk about a play.
You can come back.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you got 4 minutes and 48 seconds. You got this.
Push start and switch your team. Go to the other team.
First and 10.
Hold down the PlayStation button and close game.
They tried something out of the bag of tricks, but it's
change your team. Change your team.
How much you want to bet the punter's going to have a better quarterback rating? For the punter.
Throwing again. Catches
he is 100%.
The punter is going to have a better quarterback rating.
The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
Trade for Tom Brady.
Yo, imagine having that punter on your fantasy team.
I would never. And I was thinking about playing with Tampa Bay and just getting rid of Tom Brady.
Might be bigger and lead to an interception.
Why? You don't love
Tom Brady. Tom Brady can suck my fucking cock.
Well, he won't unless you're 8 years old.
And he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
These are true statements.
Able to connect.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice safe throw.
Observations of him open mouth kissing his child.
That would be one of them.
Space, and it turned out to be a nice play.
And then his child leaving and him being like, "No, come back and give me more." All the while being fucking shoulder banged.
Have another first down as the tackles made here at the Cardinals 16. 13 yards there at a Washington first. So the ball down to the 16.
Yeah, you got something in that punter, man.
I'm not keeping. I mean, come on.
It's true though. He's the future star.
Look at him. He's balanced on his foot. Don't throw it to the other team. He don't throw it to the other team.
He threw a pick six.
Yeah, well, look at the rest of them.
I valid points.
To throw again.
Look at that.
This guy is fucking killing it, man. He's the next
all-star.
all-star.
He's not bad.
Forget about Sims. This guy.
Again, I'm not fucking.
3rd and 4. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4.
This is gonna be a pick six. I can see it already. That's pass interference.
Doesn't work. Good reaction there.
Injury.
And it'll be 4th down.
Should I just kick a field goal? No.
Yeah, you need the point.
Yeah, you get a point. For fuck's sakes.
No.
Thank God you don't have to change the player. He does it all. It's a Swiss Army knife. It's a kicker, a QB, a love maker.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it is incomplete. Ron Rivera, the gambling type, but
yeah.
comes up empty here. And the Cardinal defense is going to get the football back. So that's the second time this game they've given it up on 4th down. They're now 1 for 3 on 4th down conversion tries.
But they must feel good about what they're doing, right? They continue to go.
Rayshawn, what do you think about Tom Brady kissing his kids?
Give the defense a lot of credit, though. They've stopped him 2 out of 3 times. Usually, 4th down play dialed up.
I don't think it's creepy.
Like mouth kissing?
Oh, mouth kissing. Now you bugging, man.
Oh, you don't know what I'm talking about. It's super fucking creepy, man. Like his kid's like 12 years old and he's mouth kissing a kid.
Nah.
Yeah, and then he mouth kissed him while he was getting a massage, and then he came back and mouth kissed him again.
No way. What the fuck?
Yeah, for an awkwardly long time. Plus, he kisses his like 80-year-old father on his lips too.
What is he like?
Tom Brady is a weird.
Yeah. I feel like I don't know about the mouth kissing after a certain age. If a child doesn't know what they're doing, fine. But I wouldn't fucking be kissing my 14-year-old son on his lips. Like, come here and smack one on me.
How much you want to bet I have one of the best defenses in the league?
You have the worst offense and the best defense. Well, I don't even know if you have the best defense because you're allowing 38 points.
Well,
but that's because of your offense. It's because of your offense.
Yeah. But it
doesn't even look at it that way.
That counts against my defense.
Yep.
Which I think is a dumb stat.
Grayson, you gotta take a look at him kissing his kids.
Nah, I don't want to look at that. I didn't even want to look at him Sunday.
I didn't even want to fucking look
down
at
to
him.
a knee goes Murray, as that will just about wrap this thing
Yeah.
up.
Well, Brandon,
He looked like a fucking child
this
molester.
time, they're able to take a knee at the end.
Whatever, man. Buccaneers for life.
Season, coach said their goal. They obviously want to win everything. He said,
I
I think
don't
we
know.
get off to a 3-0 start. Well, here they are, looking at 2-0 right now.
Come on.
Here's the
One
veteran
time.
punter Lee
Can we
as
get
he sends
points?
this one away.
Nope. We're not getting.
Everybody and their grandmother was a Tampa Bay fan.
Oh
So,
God.
I tell you
I
what,
have
Charles,
got
this might be
to
about
fucking
as
get
good
quarterback.
as it gets. They
That
were
is
incredible.
all I
Yeah,
am
offense was in
fucking
fine form. The defense
Trade Sims and the rest of the team.
oh my God.
But then I have to
For-
go out and get 53 other guys.
Yeah, so?
the entire time. So when you do that,
Where am I going to get them from?
Off a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up in this
Just trade the.
Of spring in their step.
Do the longest yard and go to prison and get them from there. Goldberg was there.
It's a win here in their home
The great
opener
Kali,
as they move
who couldn't walk without
2-0.
shitting himself.
And they'll have another home date next week as the Detroit Lions come to town.
I mean, you could trade for
Washington,
a quarterback
Just-
without trading
just-
for a team.
Here we
And
go.
they'll
Trade-
get
Let's
back
look
on
at
the
player
beam next
stats.
week as they'll
Tress
head to
Wade.
Cleveland to take
Actually,
on the
his
Browns.
quarterback rating was not as good as Heineke's. Then Heineke got hurt. So- But look at oh, don't look at my player stats. Look at my team stats. I had 400. Look at, I didn't give up shit. And I just got fucking.
Except for 38 points.
I outplayed his ass. But I gave up 38 fucking points. Because let's take a look at the score summary. Gonzalez, 38-yard field goal. That was that one.
You need to get a legit quarterback, man. That's what you
Interception
need.
return for a touchdown. Interception return for a touchdown. Return fumble for a touchdown. Interception return for a touchdown.
You need a legit QB, man. It's the only way it's gonna fly.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any out there. Well, at least my defense is going to be fucking world beater. I don't care. I'm a defensive coach. And this shit.
I don't care. Defensive coach. We're gonna lose 38-0 every time. At least the defense is ridiculous.
The defense is good though.
It is. Your offense kills your defense.
It does more than kill my defense. It makes me want to fucking vomit all over myself. It's like really
Do it.
bad.
That guy's like Big E. He's gone now. That one guy did that Big E face.
We're gonna get our response from what's his nuts?
Sims.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing me, Cancer.
That's exactly what he's gonna say. Unless we
No, he's gonna say,
actually, I
"Pass
don't
me the
even. He
ball
didn't have
more
any
constantly."
touchdowns.
He didn't really do anything.
I gave it everything I had out there, Coach, but I don't know. Maybe you don't think I'm talented enough to be a number one receiver.
Answer is yes.
The answer is yes.
And we're looking to trade you.
So
Sell
we
your
have
house.
one more
Pack your bags.
injury. So yeah, Heineke's out for 4 weeks. I'm surprised he's not fucking dead.
Ooh, I still remember when he got fucking destroyed.
Let me see.
Trade your quarterback.
What am I gonna? What he threw 7 picks in the last game. Who's gonna fucking want him? The Jets?
You never know. You never know.
Let me see what I have of value.
Sims.
Really, the only no.
Your kicker.
My kicker.
No,
I fucking
skyrocketed his fucking talent.
I fucking need my kicker. Let me see what I have out there in the free agent market. Let me see.
You might need two receivers, a tight end, and a quarterback.
Mason Rudolph. Taysom Hill. I ain't fucking picking his.
They're garbage. They're all garbage. Come on.
Kyle Allen.
We started of him.
There is nobody. I'll pick up.
They're all like get. What is happening right now?
I'm gonna pick this guy up.
Kyle, oh god, I hated his face.
That's all right. You're not fucking coaching his ass. Let me see. Now I gotta get rid of a fucking player because.
Yo, what that coach doing under the desk? A line?
Yes, he's got nothing to live for.
Looked like he was chopping something up back there.
The team's not doing well. He looks like Quasimodo.
This guy because he sucks.
No, Ruben stuttered. Whatever happened to Ruben stuttered? Remember him?
Yeah, I remember.
Did he die? Wasn't he like America's Got Talent? This big black dude.
Yeah, I think it was America's Got Talent. No, American Idol. Why am I agreeing with you?
I don't know. That's one of those two.
Chase Young, Coach, do you know why I love playing linebacker? Because we get to set the tone for the rest of the defense. If I play with reckless abandon, so will my teammates. No, they didn't. Well, yeah, your quarterback will, because you throw fucking 8 picks in one game. If I
I like this guy.
He's at the best linebacker in the NFL.
I mean, he's got a bad name if in the pedophile market.
Chasing young people. Yeah.
But he's still solid, you know. Defense is solid.
Hold the Browns to less than 150 total yards, or get Chase Young 3 interceptions, a forced fumble, a tackle for loss, and a sack. I think I can do.
I'm gonna say you're probably gonna pass to them 90% of the time. So,
but Chase Young is a defensive player. So.
150 yards.
The Browns is easy.
We shall see. She's got a new quarterback who looks like he does fucking drugs on Skid Row. What is happening?
Hold on a second here. Here's where I had my issues last time. JK, what's his name? JK821.
Report abuse.
JK 281 tree. Let's see what you have to offer.
No, it's 8213.
I don't know why you're yelling at me. Are you sure?
Sorry. I'm
No,
positive.
He's HIV. So am I.
2000 NFL draft?
Just go to the 2021 NFL draft Bengal. Obviously, that's right.
You said the Bengals?
No.
Yeah, Gene Dangus.
Pretty good name. Pretty good. Usually it's like the most downloaded one, right? That's what I'm
Okay,
going with.
so here's the thing. I only think he does one because he. Oh
Dang.
my God! I just said, oh, hey.
Dang.
Man, Gene is such a bad name. Eugene
he
is such a
doesn't.
bad
He
name.
sucks. He sucks. King Okafor.
I don't know what's happening right now, to be honest with you. I think he's trying to download like a draft class, but
Hold on. I am. That's what I'm trying to do. Let me see. Let me do this. JK8213 again. Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
All right. Okay. So King Okafor. Well, this guy. A lot of people have dislikes on his, don't they? Let's see what.
That's one dislike.
Don't judge me, Rayshawn. I can't fucking read right now.
Oh.
a lot of people have dislikes. That's one dislike.
I see.
Go with Jing Dangus.
Oh, I'm thinking that no matter who I pick, they're gonna suck. So
Who got the 1957 draft? That's what you need. You need that team.
Why? Where are you going with this? The 1950s?
Isn't there like something released from EA Sports that you can get?
No, there's not.
The fuck is happening?
Imagine they all Tom Brady's.
And his sons.
He downloaded a file full of Tom Brady.
Sure, because
I receive a tight end. Defense. Kicker. Quarterback.
You failed to download the file. It said something.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save it because the EA servers seem to have taken a crash because that's what they do on a fucking daily because they're fucking retarded.
Okay.
I'm gonna back out.
Quarterback is rated a D for delicious.
Let's see. Fucking the EA servers, man. I'm telling you, EA servers are fucking garbage. They're down every other fucking day. They're
EA Sports.
We're gonna share manage files. We're gonna download community files. There's only 1,239 community files. That's interesting. I just should not even talk. You know.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go with King Okafor because King Okafor has 4.
Why does he have so many? Is my question.
Because what he probably did. See, what this does is there's 7 rounds, so he probably. And I will look at them. I'm not gonna actually save it.
It's all Tom Brady's.
If it is, I'm gonna report
Tom Brady's your coach. The defensive coach, receiver,
everybody on the team.
tight end, halfback. He do it all, man.
So
the only other player on the team is Sims. I think I'm the all-star.
Have you downloaded? Are you done downloading their basement, or?
I don't know what the fuck I am. Hold on. Oh, let me take my penals out.
Oh my god, I don't even know why you're taking your penals out.
Hold on.
Let's look at the Hornet goat here.
Wireless controller disconnected. While it's connected. Lies.
Oh no. Oh no.
EA Sports.
No.
Press any button.
Okay. Oh my god. It did it. It saved it and I didn't want it to. I'm gonna do something real quick. Because I know that this happened last time.
Oh my god. Hold on.
Listen.
Hold on. My brains are getting exploded. Stop this shit!
Yeah, it's just give me a second. You don't care about what?
Shit.
I don't know why you're yelling at me. God damn. What?
Stop, please, God.
I'm not doing anything.
It's not you. I can't stop the volume from destroying my mind.
It's lovely.
Why do I need to see that at the beginning? It's my question.
You don't need to see it, but this may be devastating to hear, but remember the issues I was having before? I think I'm having them again.
EA
kind of
Sports. It's in the game.
So I was having them again. Good. I muted the. I'm here. Hold on. What? No?
What kind of issues are you talking about?
Okay, remember the issues I was having with saving the game?
No, but I know that you restarted the franchise 18 times.
That's this is the issue that I was fucking having. And I have that fucking issue again. I saved I didn't save the damn thing, and now I can't fucking down, so I have to start my fucking franchise over again.
It's okay. You won one and you lost one horribly.
Oh yeah, I sucked. No. Because I downloaded the fucking draft rosters. Because it gives you. So what the draft rosters do is it's actual fucking players. I didn't save it. I just backed out. Yeah, I backed out of it before I saved it. Either way, I'm not fucking Sam Howell. I'm not gonna fucking draft. Look at this fucking guy. Like, who wants to draft this guy as a fucking quarterback in the NFL? Nobody, because it's not gonna fucking happen. Just saying. So I will start it over. It is what it is. Fuck it. And I won't fucking goddamn fucking throw 22 fucking interceptions. Fuck, I might even take Colin Kaepernick, fucking put him on my fucking team and have him throw 22 interceptions. I might even use him as trade bait. Fuck him.
He'll become an all-star. Yeah. Why is this game like you try to start playing it and it like hits you with way too much?
Because they're assholes. Because of the fucking
game in progress. I don't have a game. It's like I started the game. I understand when I started it when it wasn't ready and I did an exhibition game. But then once the game's fully downloaded, why do you start me an exhibition game and do like this huge cutscene for everything?
I don't know.
Just let me play.
I don't know why you're mad about it.
What?
I don't know why you're mad about it.
You said I don't know why you're mad, Bob.
I don't know why you're mad about it.
I know what I heard.
I'm sending you an invite, bitch.
How do I live
I just sent it.
You? Well, oh God, I gotta really probably take a shit. What is new roster is available? Well, I guess I'll download
you
that.
Don't have to. Well, you kind of do, and
Well,
it doesn't.
I might have to. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't. It takes 2 minutes, not even 2 minutes.
100 percentiles.
Do not be the fucking Buccaneers, because I'll just want to fucking.
I think I will be the Buccaneers.
Then I will be Kansas City Chiefs.
No, hold on. Who else is there?
We will replay the fucking Super Bowl.
And we'll see who's the real champion.
So I will be the away team.
And I will be the...
Oh, I love that. Keep that. Keep that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's nice. But nice.
Tampa Bay Brady's.
Tampa Brady's.
The Tampa Brady's. The Brady Bunch.
Oh, God. I'm going to make it with all the kids. Exhibition.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL.
Oh, how do you play? It's not fair.
Oh, it's the same as the last game.
You assume I remember the last game.
Well, it's
fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready.
All right, I got this.
Guys get set to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Come on, Butker.
Harrison Butker ready to get this one started, and we are underway from Arrowhead.
I will. Shake that thing. Okay.
The decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Take over 1st and 10.
2 hours ago, I think I joined 2 hours ago, and I said I came here to say goodnight.
And then what happened? Well, come on, man! Can't catch that.
Hey, that's pretty realistic.
When you run into slant, timing is
no,
everything.
not realistic at all.
There was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
We should have caught that. Come on.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 for
with the Brady bunch.
On the ground, this is Leonard Fournette.
Oh, you stupid asshole!
You went right into
You ain't running.
Gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
Oh, I will. I will run upon you.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here.
I'm gonna run a train on you.
But you would like to run a train on me. That's not.
I will.
And a throw there going to be incomplete.
That sun's going to be a factor all game long. I'm not sure it made a difference on that one, but it's something to think about.
I'm just warming up.
Just warming up. Basement this game, you played this just fucking around. You ain't going to be able to do what you were able to do on PS4.
So on now is the Clemson man.
I tried
to punt this one away.
Oh, that's not good.
What? Hey, I call for a fair
It's just a 30-yard punt that time, no return. And it's Chiefs football.
I'm going to accept that.
Why are you punting in the middle of the field?
It was a bad punt. It was a really bad punt. Okay. Don't judge me for my mistakes.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47.
A little bit of hummus.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And he's got his
Fuck
receiver.
you, Mahomes. What was that? Come on, that's not even physically possible. What he just did.
What did you do?
Gumbeat.
Well, one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Shut up. It's a fiction of your imagination. Oh my god.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes.
Yeah. Here's Mahomes. Here's open everything.
Get this inside the 30.
Open everything, Mahomes.
Can I do what Patrick Mahomes did?
City has a first down.
If I get ahead far enough, I'm going to turn around, run the other way 40 yards, and then turn around and throw it. I don't think I'll get far enough ahead. But... And I will create a league, and then we will fiddle fuck around with it. You're going to see me in your nightmares. Shut the fuck up.
Good, because my nightmares are all butt sex.
They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
I don't like that arrowhead sign. It looks garbage to me.
I like it.
I like the stadium, but I hate the signage. You know what I'm saying? Alright, fuck.
The signage.
Second and 5
Shut up,
after the
everyone.
5-yard completion on first down.
Don't judge my signage talk. Come on, Mahomes.
First carry for Le'Veon Bell. And he's dropped just before
I was off in the left corner, tackling nothing.
leaves him with 3rd and 1.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1.
Oh, you! Yes.
Complete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped.
Surprised there's no COVID edition DLC download.
That's what I said earlier. Like, you should have like an empty stadium.
Yeah.
And each player like coughs randomly. 3! Perfect.
4th and 1.
But with the DLC, the referees would be calling everything like flags.
My goodness, this is
4th and schlong.
incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Buccaneers defense holds and they get the football back.
Mm-hmm.
Alcohol in there. It's fucking. Are you trying to get me drunk, young lady?
He's staring at a wall talking.
The Bucks offense set to begin their
He's trying to get me drunk, young lady.
Not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
Well, you don't look down at your play sheet and say this is what the problem is.
Whoa. Okay.
Damn.
Okay. Holiday.
Clark fighting his way home to get
Oh.
the sack.
Oh. Throw a flag. Throw a flag on that
Breaking
play.
that down like it's 1988.
Careful, basement. We could get a safety.
I am going to get safe.
And this time they take their man down.
Throw it. There you go.
Open down the middle
Incomplete.
of the field. They get
What?
11 back on that.
My God, man. I can't complete anything.
He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some
That was
safety
complete.
help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him
Oh,
somehow.
I fell out of
Because
10.
you
Someone
were
to beat
hobbling.
me rather than let him shred my defense.
You zang.
The threat of a second straight punt to start the game is looming as they come up 3rd and 10. Working from the gun, it's Brady. Looking for
Yeah.
and he's got him complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first
Gronk.
down as they're able to get the 3rd down.
Casaurus
conversion.
Rex.
He's annoying.
On
Baby.
target to Gronk.
I hate his
First down
face. He
Buccaneers.
has one of the most punchable faces in the world. So I'm gonna
No,
say.
he has not one of. He has the most punchable face in the world. Fuck Rob Gronkowski. Fuck Tom Brady.
I think they secretly dating.
I think they fuck each other for sure.
Did you not see
they kiss each other?
commercial where Rob Gronkowski said,
in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one. Force the incompletion.
They fuck each other's kids for sure.
With his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely.
Either that or
Frees up
they
your
fuck
guys
each
elsewhere.
other and then they fuck their kids.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to
Tag
a
him.
second
Tag
and
team.
10.
I don't think Rob Gronkowski even has it.
Fournette running out of the gun.
He's got a wife, doesn't he?
Because who would want to fucking marry that piece of shit?
Pretty good little two-play sequence.
Money, 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 money.
They're not marrying him. They're marrying the money.
Just seems like a fucking
These are true
ding.
values I'm listening to. I got
Give it to me.
Throwing is Brady on third down. Looking for
Suck my fucking scrotum.
picked off near the 44.
That was a really nice interception. I think it illustrates the
Oh my God, he is breaking it down.
When you're in man,
All I see is
He's
the
still
crotch.
dancing on the sideline.
Yeah, did you see that? You probably did the splits.
and go to the ball. That's exactly what happened on that play.
My guy's like not even looking at the ball, holding his hands out. No emotions. I hate you.
Stop your whining. 45's the mic. Come on, D. Check.
They're down, they're down.
Check. 45's the mic. It's gonna be a long day.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And he comes back with one complete. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here.
Strong snake.
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
My penis is about to explode.
Throwing again on second down. Mahomes, throw left side complete. That's
God damn it.
And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 20.
What else was I supposed to do?
Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
No, I hit you from inbounds to out of bounds.
No, you should get all the credit.
They're not gonna call that play
They
because
didn't call it, so.
You
it
think
was Brady's team.
I don't. They don't call that play.
Brady Bunch, baby.
45. Mike, 45.
Mike is 45. Number 54 is the Mike as well.
Now a first down carry by Bell.
Oh my God.
Bell so light on his feet, and he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. Well, I tell you what, when you get a running back who can move like that in the open field, that's something to take advantage of.
Remember the first
and
time we
certainly
played, I
did
shut you
there.
out 6-0.
Man, I'm telling you right now, this is the 4th time I've played Madden.
And according to next
You
gen
know
stats,
for
his
a
top
fact
speed
I
on
will
that
throw
one better
7
than
picks
20
in a
miles
game
an hour.
because I did it with you like 100 fucking times.
Here we go now on first and goal.
Watch time. Tight end right. Go down.
Let's make these babies. What the fuck?
Working from the gun, Mahomes. And the tip there altered the ball.
Defense wins championships, which we're not going to win. We won't even win this game.
A lot of times it's that first read that you
I will
have.
kick a
Maybe you
field
get
goal.
it
The
in
final score
pre-snap.
of
He
this
locked
game
in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, second and goal.
Check 45.
Mahomes now to throw.
Come on! How do you defend when you're on the person?
Well, I mean, I threw that when you weren't looking.
No, but like I turned left here, but like I couldn't. Right there, I was behind him.
Well, okay.
Do I
okay,
press
so
something?
the thing is, and this is where the realism of the game comes in, because, like I said, PS4, you could turn around, and yes, you would probably get the pick.
So if I was in front of him, though, do I just stay there, or do I press something?
There's nothing you can do.
No. I hate you. Do I just position myself in front of him, or do I have to press a button to play defense?
Triangle.
You can don't just shush it.
What? It's basic knowledge. I hate you.
With the PS5, yes, you can press triangle or you can do whatever, but the player they have to press it. I don't know. Because I had this issue playing the game earlier. I couldn't fucking play goddamn fucking defense. I couldn't do shit.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
This is why I let the defense play itself. I'm really not playing much defense against you. I'm just...
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
You want to talk about it?
No, I have to pee so badly.
Hey, go to the fucking bathroom.
You've been talking, I have no idea what to say because I'm basically pissing my pants.
Go pee-pee. I'll have Heather come over because I pee-pee myself. We ain't even having the first quarter yet. This game is so fucking long. Oh my god. I am gonna fucking die of fucking dehydration. Do you want to come over here and sit? I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about anymore.
Yeah, he's drunk.
Oh, yeah.
He's sitting in the bathroom peeing and giggling like a schoolgirl.
I haven't got drunk in like so long.
I have not been drunk since Basement's birthday party.
Damn. When was that? Oh, that was like in that's Basement. That was in December, right?
No, February 5th.
Oh, February. Okay. So you didn't get drunk on yours?
I got drunk on mine, but mine was before.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what I was probably thinking. I said December.
Better force it.
He's still giggling?
He actually just sat there and said, I can't pee.
You know, I cannot pee in public bathroom when there's other people in the bathroom. I just can't do it.
See, I don't have a shy bladder when it comes to that, but
I can't do it. And I would just act like I use the bathroom, flush it, wash my hands, go out, wait for everyone to come out, and then go back in. I'm weird.
That's actually Captain Morgan.
Bat.
No, you aren't weird, right, Sean? I mean, I can pee in the public bathroom, but one of the things I miss about going to actual work was the times when I go to work when a lot of people are ending their weekly shift, and they just don't give a shit anymore, literally. So you go into the washroom, you just hear like someone in there, and they're like waiting for somebody to leave in the toilet, and then all of a sudden, all you hear is, oh, like holy Christ, man!
Are you ready?
What was going on with you? Yes, let's fucking
go ahead.
Do it. I don't think I could obliterate a stall with people beside me.
They threw an interception the first time they had the football.
Yeah, you gotta really not give a fuck. We all men. We all good. You gotta have that mindset.
Everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage.
Take it, and you'll take it.
Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
He's more of a receiver. Penis.
He really cannot catch. I call him Mr. Droppy Pants. He had like fucking eight drops in like the last 3 weeks. He had like 2 drops against Green Bay in the NFC Championship game. And they called
what the fuck?
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Chiefs 7, Buccaneers 0.
Don't say I'm nothing.
Well, you are right now.
I'm Brady. Brady Bunch.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw.
Oh, yes! Yes! The gods have smiled upon me.
It's a gain of 34.
This offense has been slow to get started, but that play will certainly give them a little bit of life.
That's very
Maybe
nice.
the late wake-up call that they had been seeking.
Did you like it?
That was a bullshit call.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
Let's go. Hey, we got line number 53.
Yep.
We'll struggle here just to get back to the line of scrimmage. No gain.
When you're trying to create space for your running back, the first thought is how physical is the offensive line. Sometimes it's just positioning. On that play, it didn't matter about positioning or being physical. The defensive front, they out-leveraged them and won the battle.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Brady.
Come on, Gronkosaurus Rex.
Falls down incomplete. Unable to get it to Gronkowski that time. But now
You
it'll
ain't.
be 3rd down.
You ain't.
You've got a tight end who can run. You've got to give him a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get, taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
The Bucs on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far.
Who would
This
win
is
in a
3rd
fight?
and
The
10.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or the Power Rangers?
The Power Rangers.
Really?
Operating from the gun.
I honestly don't think either of them.
Fucking suck my dick!
I don't think either of them would I think we could beat both of them.
To the 37-yard line.
I only say the Power Rangers because they have
An
Megazord.
evolution stage, you know?
Yeah.
Because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are turtles. And if they had to fight a fucking skyscraper, it wouldn't go well.
Pull it together and become sharp again.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
You never
Things
know.
progressing
I like
fine so
the
far. Their defense has
Teenage
been
Mutant Ninja
solid,
Turtles
and they've got
better
themselves a
than I like the
7-0
Power
lead
Rangers.
after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is
I'm the other way around.
Yeah? I didn't like the Power Rangers like flare. Is that all of a sudden like, and I call on you, White Saber, and then she had to like 18 cartwheels and put their hands into the screen.
Right?
I don't like that. Well, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were just fucking scummy assholes that loved
They don't.
pizza.
And the Power Rangers kept me a kid despite what I was going through as a kid. So that was the only thing that kept me going.
I guess it also depends on like the age range too. I mean, I don't know how old you're. Like, what, 30, 31?
I'm 29.
29, yeah. Okay. That's why I'm probably like more associated with the Turtles.
A little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
I'm not liking this fucking play that I'm running. I'm just gonna say that.
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Yeah, bitch.
Incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Rayshon, did you see the Godzilla vs. King Kong bullshit?
Oh my god, please don't get it.
And Godzilla is like 18,000 feet smaller than he was.
So the failure to
I saw it, but I don't remember.
For some reason, he's the same size as King Kong now.
I'm very bad when it comes to oh god, I can't talk.
Oh my god. Defense is not my saving grace.
Do a dance, make a little love. We're gonna get down.
A big one there on third down. They hit for 30 yards.
A very nice job right there, working the middle of the field, able to create some separation, and then utilize it to not just make the catch, but turn upfield once he got the ball in his hands.
What?
Right there, 54, right there, 54, Mike.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes.
Why? Okay, what? That's fucking bullshit. For some reason, I was controlling the guy and he stopped moving.
Oh, okay.
6 there on first. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Oh, you want to know why?
Is it a zone defense and I won't leave my zone? Because otherwise it makes no fucking sense.
You don't have to control him. Why do you want to control him?
You're not controlling the defense?
No, fuck no, I don't control the defense.
Come on, man.
I mean, every once in a while I do. If I try to press the button, it doesn't always fucking work. If you pay attention to what I'm doing, I'm actually playing the defensive line. That's what I do. That's how I do.
Always controlling defense. I feel like it's my only chance to use my sticks.
First down. First down. Third down.
Go absolutely crazy for it, but it's the kind of gain that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire with that low.
Do you know that the Borderlands game has like the best cast of acclaimed actors for a game that doesn't need it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You now know. You know.
The secondary now on third down.
I know now.
You now know. You know the true.
Mahomes gonna throw.
Fucking suck my cock.
There it is.
Go back to full house.
He didn't originally want to run, but he didn't see anything in the passing game, so he scrambled, and wouldn't you know it, he scores a touchdown anyway. It's awfully nice to have a
okay, so people, I'm just throwing this out there right now. This is exactly what Patrick Mahomes should have done against Tampa Bay.
Until we turn it around.
That shit was fixed. Because I know Patrick Mahomes played better than that.
No, he didn't. Patrick Mahomes is the reason why Kansas City lost that game. Patrick Mahomes.
No, I said I know he played better than that.
But he
played like crap. Like, what the hell was wrong?
What was wrong with him? He was trying to be better than the other quarterback when he didn't fucking need to because he doesn't play fucking defense. He just needed to do what he does.
Exactly.
But he tried doing too much of what he thinks he can do. This is why I said Patrick Mahomes is a great quarterback, but I don't think
and in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
He's there yet.
Play your game. Don't try to.
Don't try to outdo the guy that is on the opposite side. That's why he's lost. That's why he's lost.
How much does that change
like
what you do?
And that's why I'm saying when Kansas City beats San Francisco beats San Francisco.
Continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit. And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game.
Not yet.
So far.
He's still drunk from that party.
He must be because
the Bucs on third down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This will be third.
Keep passing it to Gronk. That's all he ever do.
Open man is Godwin.
That's That's not true. Gronkowski didn't have very many touchdowns.
Yeah, they actually haven't, like, maybe in, like, last year.
A lot of it was Leonard Fournette. It wasn't even, and it's what I've always said with Kansas City and Tampa Bay. Kansas City cannot stop the run, and they proved they could not stop the fucking run because they couldn't stop Leonard Fournette. Leonard Fournette had 16 carries for 85 yards on fucking Sunday.
Why the Jaguars got rid of him?
3 tight ends in the
because
ball game here on
Tony
first and
Khan
10.
couldn't pay his fucking wrestlers. I don't know why he couldn't. I really don't.
On the counter,
That's a good
Jones.
question.
And forget about
Because
finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before
I guess Mike Davis, who is now a free agent, is
Frank
apparently
Clark.
better.
That play was doomed from the start. What a job defensively.
They didn't re-sign him, so I don't know. Maybe he wanted to go to free agency. Which is probably the reason why
so still 14
everybody
yards to go,
in Jacksonville got fired.
From the gun, Brady airing this one out for Evans.
Suck my fucking ass. What was that? You vibrated me sideways. You saw that shit? He smoothed me sideways. How do you replay that? No, it's
go ahead.
But whatever. I can't do it.
His guys will take over at the 20.
You smoothed me sideways, man. You smoothed me sideways.
I'm just gonna show you.
Look. Right here. Smooth. You see that smooth? You see that smooth?
Oh, it's because you didn't jump. If you would have jumped,
I did jump. I did it. I just jumped into.
I jumped
no.
sooner. Probably. I don't know.
You smoothed me, man.
As soon as you threw it, I was holding down the triangle. Well,
I didn't know I had
the offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They are clicking on all cylinders. They seem to be just scoring at will right now, and that's why they've opened up this big lead.
You know, we always talk about getting into the zone, and all athletes are seeking that, aren't they? Where everything is working for them, every move they make works, it clicks, and they are on point right now.
Yeah, they are in that zone that you're talking about.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Switch up, switch up.
You'll be on the edges.
To throw again on second down. Mahomes, open man is Hill. He's got it. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first
But if I don't
down.
press anything, my player doesn't move.
This is why I play on the defensive line base, man.
Right there, 54, right there.
Now Mahomes. They're going deep for Hill. Now that was tipped and intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy Bunting.
I saw him jump for free. He jumped for freedom.
And good concentration by him to react to it and pull in the interception.
Because the offensive lineman fucking dove, and he was like, I can do it, and I can't. So I'm like Nia Jax, fucking doing a leg.
So after the INT, it's Brady.
Oh yeah, that was so close to Sac City. Like, holy shit.
That's the thing about this game. I don't think this game is just gonna let you fucking just keep dropping back and dropping back.
No.
Which I like, because I don't want to fucking see that. That takes away from the fucking attention of the game.
From midfield, here's Brady.
Yes, there we go.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
Come over here.
I'm shutting basement out here, goddammit.
Shotgun now for Brady. That's complete to his running back, Evans. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another nice game, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Here goes basement talking shit. And
then... I'm 0 for 14. I can't fucking speak properly. Let's see here.
Oh shit.
The final shot before half for Brady. Open man is Howard, the tight end. And they'll get this down to the 10. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone.
Why you doing that to him?
Quarter number 3.
Why would you do that to me?
You gotta pay attention to the clock. That's not my job to tell
Listen, I can't pay attention to anything.
And set to receive the football.
I can't either. I'm drunk.
And the half will begin with a touchback.
It's just not fair. This world's just not fair.
Oh, wham.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They built a good first.
Hey, basement.
Yeah.
Send me your IP address to your PlayStation. I will put it in my PlayStation and I'll play JP for you.
What the fuck was that? Suck my fucking ass. What's happening? Okay. Well, what is happening? What is going on?
That's PS5 for you. That's PS5.
It should have been a
what was that?
It was in a it should have been a complete match. I'm just gonna tell you right now.
Opportunity miss.
It definitely was because
Like they was doing the human pyramid.
That is a simple
like that.
Either advancing it the other way or
Oh.
just getting possession and turning it
That was a
into
mosh
offense.
pit.
That
was
can be a
circle
little bit
jerk.
deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
You want to see the replay?
Now with the play clock about to expire,
I actually
we get a
called
whistle
timeout because
and
I'm
a
fucking
timeout.
drunk to press the
It's
wrong
just
button.
their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
Well, I don't like that.
Yeah, he took a timeout.
I don't like it.
I accidentally hit
second
the
and
wrong
2
button.
now from the
Did you not hear
33.
me? Yes, I called it timeout.
You should like it. He has one time. I mean, he has 2 timeouts left.
Out of the shotgun, it's Bell. Not much there, maybe a couple up to the 35.
We just had a fucking orgy in the middle of the field.
That's what I was gonna see if I could do an instant replay in there. Like,
Because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
I've seen that stadium.
The Bucks with an extra defender now in the secondary here on third down.
Not signage, man. Not signage.
Well, actually, Drew doesn't live too far away from that stadium.
I hate it even more.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Looking left side.
I know.
He's got
So,
him
oh,
in.
fuck off, man.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. It'll go as a gain of 10
love
to
it.
Kansas City first down.
I don't actually love it anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, but the way
No, you know why I don't like it? It's because a professional playing against a handicapped child and being like, you love it when I dunk on your face. You love it.
I don't even know why that's funny.
So I don't know how to play.
You're not playing bad, Basement. You're really not.
I'm not playing good.
You're not playing bad, though. I mean,
they gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Like I said, you're not playing. I don't know how to encourage him anymore. You're not going to be able to. It's okay.
No, I've fallen into the sphere of stuff.
Fallen into an abyss. I understand. Hey, Basement, I'm going to tell you exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to run the ball.
I'm going to fall into your hole.
On second down, here's a keeper by the QB. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Well done to sniff
Oh,
that
that looks like shit. Arrowhead with all these fucking things ejaculating in it. Yeah.
You just gotta learn how to read the fills and see the position where his guy is at.
You're telling me to learn how offense and defense works in football?
Yeah.
In 10 seconds. That's never gonna fucking happen. I know nothing. I mean, if I took the time to learn, I'd probably still fucked it up.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And this is caught by Watkins. And he will have a Chiefs first down.
Do you find JP doing the same moves?
Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves.
No, I'm saying like, do he see some type of?
But I don't like. I don't
play?
even fully get like when they show me the plays. I get the like the coverage aspect, but I don't really like 100% understand it. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I'm retarded, man.
No, it's fine. I was you before. I was you before. Coop had to teach me. I lost so many times.
Incomplete. A turnover would have really helped there. Almost intercepted. Instead,
and now
it's
you're
just
better
second
than
down.
Yeah, Coop can't beat
I
me
don't
no
get
more.
I don't get the fundamentals. I understand and kind of what's happening.
Okay,
I guess.
so I'm gonna be honest with you, Basement. What I do is I play defensive line, and then if I see that you're throwing the ball, I let everything go because I'm not gonna get to you unless you're just like doing a two-step drop. And then what I do
That
is
you
when
are speaking a different language
when you
half
throw
the time.
When you throw it, you press circle. Don't hold it down. Just tap it, and then press triangle. Trust me, it works.
Throwing now is Mahomes.
You're
Well,
lobbing the ball.
My guy was wide open by about 5 yards.
And this is going to lead to another.
Well, why would I press circle and triangle?
Okay, so what circle will do is it will change the player. But I have it set where it's an assist, where it won't stop the player. And then if you press and hold triangle, you're gonna fucking pick me off like 80%, which is why I'm picking you off all the fucking time. That's how I do the shit.
So the ball
does it
down
for
to the
you.
16 here for 1st and 10.
I know because I'm fucking drunk and I'm trying. I don't know why you just pointed at me, Pierre Paul.
Inside the red zone
fuck
here,
you,
they'll look to throw.
fucking shithead.
This is caught. Watkins.
Oh, fucking
Whoa.
suck my tits off.
Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes with a touchdown pass to Sammy Watkins. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me.
Oh,
They just got it done.
JP, you say you going for 2 points?
Pull away a little
I
bit. Things
don't-
looking
I
good
don't
for them here in the third
know, man.
quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also
Oh
drain the
no,
clock, too, with a
we're
drive
back
like
to
that.
fucking
So you
keeping.
really give yourself an advantage.
And it's
Should have went for the 2.
It has not been his day. That's the second extra point he's missed so
Still not
far.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And this carries into the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a
You
touchback.
got the offensive aspect of this game now. The defensive aspect is all
The
about
Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They trail
Butt
offense
play?
first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
Yes,
And I
but
can't wait to see what they have planned. Because some teams script to start a half.
Ooh, nice
Other
catch.
teams just go, okay, these are the
Undeserving.
sequence of
Nice
plays we
catch.
want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw
I
in
said
that
the
big chunk
defense
play
for
right
me is
away.
all about button
Try and get
play.
after 'em early and try and create a big
Not
play
actually
to give themselves
playing
some
the
momentum.
player,
See
but
what
the
they have up
button
their sleeve.
play.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Am I pushing your buttons?
They run
Oh,
the
God.
Buttons,
and
baby.
he'll lose yardage back to the 34-yard line.
Back to the
That's
fuck
gonna wind up a
you.
loss of a full 3 yards on 1st first down.
This is a fun game. It's a lot smoother. It's a lot. So playing this, you think this is better than the PS4 version, at least?
Yeah, I just... Oh, shit, yeah! I just like the fact that you don't get caught in animations, because that's what killed me.
I'm sorry?
You don't get caught in animations.
Yes.
You don't get caught in something before it even happens.
Yeah. And I've noticed that on my animations, like when I threw a pick,
nowadays they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have
the animation doesn't like stop and then fucking rotate.
Now coaches want him to catch the football first.
Yeah, he will not be able to hang on to
actually,
the
like,
contact. It's incomplete.
it actually
the coverage strong,
lets the
and
play
now it's
happen.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one. Close quickly and avoids the incompletion.
Here's Bradley Pinion now.
It doesn't take my presses, though. It literally does not take my X presses. Do I have to press it in advance? Or something?
I don't know why.
Like, I pressed X and it doesn't take it. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
They decided against going for it on 4th and 1, maybe to
I
the
just
dismay
started
of their
pressing
offense,
X.
but
I
hey,
don't
nice
even know why.
consolation prize down
Your guy did a
inside
Bronco
the
buster.
Nice consolation prize indeed. So maybe the offense is upset, but they showed confidence in their defense by punting it away.
Okay, now I do.
Check four. Hey, Ripley.
What the fuck's happening?
Back near his goal line. Here's Mahomes. A quick slant to Hill. And he's able to get this up just shy of the 15. Trying to escape the shadow of their goalpost. That helped. 10 yards. First down.
That was almost as good as Wonder Bread.
45.
I don't like Wonder Bread.
Wonder Bread is fun.
It's just like the worst type of bread.
I like honey and wheat.
And a nice gain there as he'll be taken down just shy of the 20. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse,
Hey.
that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out.
This game is so difficult right now in my mind.
We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL.
Say it one
and
more
it's
time.
on EA
No.
Sports.
Okay.
I refuse to say it again. Yes, I am bad.
You shouldn't be mad.
I am bad boy. No, I just know like I could be better if I understood football more.
I mean, I can teach you football. That's easy.
Then there's so much learning.
2nd and 5 now. Mahomes. That one complete to
You
Hill.
throw the ball, you
And they'll
catch
bring
the
it
ball.
down
You run
at
the
the
ball, you
27-yard
tackle.
line. 9 yards to pick up there.
It's so much more in depth than that. Don't lie to me.
Not really.
It is. Don't lie
I
to me.
mean, if you're talking about play calling, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I
That's what I'm
mean,
talking about.
But
I mean, I don't need you to tell me how to press X and left joystick.
well, for Madden,
They'll run on
it's
first down.
exactly
Bell.
what you're doing.
And Ndamukong Suh makes the tackle.
Brandon, you gotta think
I
this
mean,
offensive
a
line has got
person
some
that has
smiles
never
on its
played
faces, and
football
I know it sounds
before
crazy, but they practiced
will
for
be able
this
to play
back
this
in
game
training
because
camp.
it's
They knew
just a
they'd
bunch
be in
of buttons.
situations where it'd be extra defenders.
But I
and
think
blocks
like
coming
the
after them,
high end
trying
version
to
of the
keep
game
them from
comes
locking
into
down
play
the game.
calling
Right
and what
now,
you're gonna
they wanna
expect
show the
and what
world
you
they're
can
up to the
change on
challenge.
the fly.
So
The last run
situational
good for 2. Here's
Awareness.
2nd and 8.
I can teach you
Yeah.
that because I'm a coach. I can teach you that. You just have to listen to what I'm saying to you.
I don't know if I can do that.
I understand.
Comes in. This might be
Oh
a
my
full play.
God! What the fuck
Yeah,
was that?
Caught out left side by
I went
fucking-
fucking buck wild. I also did. There should be a flag. Yeah, because I ran way before the call. I started 3 seconds before that call got played.
I was gonna say because all of a sudden I'm like, oh shit, the guy's in the backfield.
So
What the fuck do I do?
2nd and 3.
No.
Coming for you, Hulk Hogan. don't know how I feel about Hulk Hogan.
Oh shit!
Trying to fight his tight end Kelsey, and it's intercepted.
Yes! Yes! Bitch!
Pick six. He brings it back to the house.
Swagger that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. David.
Still fairly well in hand, but I think
David.
you go conservative, don't you?
That's how it's pronounced.
It's pronounced David.
Thanks, David. It's David. Devontae David, okay? We know. I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Good luck to them.
Ryan Suckup on for the point after.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Is that good enough? Please, God. No! You fucking doors! Like, it doesn't take... either have to be super pre-birth or not at all.
Heard that metal?
You need to... Yeah, I'm going to tell you right now, because I had to do it, you have to practice kicking.
You have to, like, you have to pre-meditate.
Like, yeah, you do.
Yeah, no, it's fine. That's
press
fine.
X before it actually gets to you.
It presses X, like... 0.25 seconds later. Gang bang him. Good David in here.
Fucking vibrates. Like, I can stick this on Heather's vagina right
you can
now,
stick it up your ass and you'll have the best night of your life.
She'd ejaculate all over the fucking floor.
So would I. It's called Astros.
Like,
it's called Astros Playroom for a reason.
I touched this motherfucker and it vibrates.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
Just like Michael J. Fox.
We just saw makes things a little more
That's messed up.
As they control their destiny in this.
He's like a vibrator and a penis all in one. He's like a superhuman.
What's going on?
Yeah, down, bitch. Oh, he was angry with it. That was David for sure. Plays offense, defense, doesn't matter.
Actually, that was Jason
From the
Pierre.
O-line's perspective, they hate it for several reasons.
Oh, I hate him. He's
especially
French.
They felt like they let little brother
Actually,
down
he's
back
not.
there in the pocket.
Oh, no doubt.
Pierre Paul?
And they go into every job wanting to keep that guy clean.
What is he?
He's
Fake French?
actually from.
No
He's
grass stains, no
actually
dirt, nothing on it.
from-
But it's really, really difficult. You're talking about some terrific athletes.
He's from
We're
deep?
trying to put him on the ground.
80.
Oh, yeah, he's French then.
That's French.
Second and long.
It's Creole.
Mahomes. It's
Creole.
French, basically French.
8 yards on the
It's another word for
completion,
French.
but they face third down.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect him to run the ball in this situation, Brandon. But with this lead,
I wish
they're
I was
looking to
French.
throw the football, swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
The Chiefs on third down. They've been near perfect, 4 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 10.
What's the worst accent you
Mahomes now to
have?
throw.
Worst accent I've had?
And he will have
Or
a
you
Chiefs
could
first
have.
down as they're able to
Anybody
get
could
the
have.
third down conversion. First down for the Chiefs. Solid chunk of yardage. 17
I like
on the
Cajun.
play.
What's wrong with Cajun?
Have you ever seen Waterboy?
Yeah, but that's Adam Sandler, first of all.
It's not even Adam Sandler.
Here's my accent. I'm a retard, but I'm Cajun.
The coach, man. Yo, you know, yo.
I'm okay with that. I like that.
Yeah.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here
Oh,
on
shit.
1st and 10.
Because that's
Oh,
not
yeah.
Woo-hoo.
Flag. It's a flag.
It's
Let's
intentional.
see.
It's an intentional fielder downfield.
What do I do? I'm accepting.
That's on Kelechi Osemele, the guard.
Should I have accepted or declined? I have no idea.
Yes, you should have accepted. What I will do, what is it? 1st and 15?
Oh yeah. Why does it sound like lost
Basically, I'm
Chinese
going to
man?
tell you exactly what I'm going to fucking do. I'm going to run a strong curl, and I'm going to throw it because you should have the ball, because nobody in the right dumbass mind would decline a penalty.
Is
Okay,
that what
see
I
number
did?
26? You see number 26?
No. Yes.
He's getting the ball.
But did I decline a penalty? I don't know what I did.
Yes, you did. You declined it.
Now here's Mahomes.
Might be. Ah!
Throw inside complete. That's Bell.
I didn't understand what he was asking me.
I go right where number 26 is, and then pick the ball
disaster. A big loss there with second down coming up.
No, but I didn't know what the thing was asking me.
I don't know what thing.
When it said accept or decline, I don't know what it was asking me.
I don't. Okay, I'm going to number 87. You see him?
No.
You will. Do you see him yet?
Mm-hmm.
All right, he's getting the ball.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
Doesn't matter because he can't stop it.
Tight end Kelsey. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down.
When you execute a drag or a crossing route really well and give them a chance to let it develop a little bit, you can gain some significant yardage hitting your tight end on that one.
What?
I'm running the ball, basement, right up the middle.
The Chiefs on third down. They have been superb. 5 for 6 to
this.
This is third and 17.
Good night, Heather.
Good night, Heather. I'm running the ball. God, he's a fucking machine.
Free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Call it a gain.
I'm gonna fake punt, fullback sweep. So I'm running to the left.
To the left, to the left.
Here's the Chiefs
with this, I guess.
Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the fourth quarter.
22, I think, is getting the ball. Number 42 has the ball. Right,
yeah. So I should have declined that? What the fuck? I don't know. I don't understand.
It tells you how much yards you will be at.
Okay,
if you
so what
accept
happened was you intercepted the ball and declined the penalty. Or accepted the penalty. Which gives
instead
me
of
the ball.
getting the fucking ball. Why would that even be a fucking option?
Because
they threw the flag down.
Anytime there's a penalty.
Yeah, but like if it's an obvious win in one direction,
it doesn't matter. I get it. I get what you're saying, but because it's a penalty, they have to. And this has happened. Like what you did. The decision you made?
I didn't know what it meant because it literally was like won and lost, and I had no idea what it actually meant.
I gotcha. You can't just press buttons.
No, but I didn't know. Like they didn't describe it to me. I don't know what the fuck they were talking about.
I do.
Looking back to the air on second down, it's Brady. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here.
So I think the penalty was.
I got a penalty that said like won and lost, but
okay,
I didn't really know what it meant.
I'm explaining. Ineligible receiver downfield. So if I have like the run pass option, which is what the RPO is.
The thing is, you're playing calculus for somebody who doesn't know how to add.
I understand what I'm trying to explain in layman's terms to you.
You are not explaining it in layman's terms.
I am trying to.
You give her a check.
Is what I'm gonna say.
He gets it into the hands of Gronkowski, complete and brought down, but not before they're inside.
What do I do now? Accept first and 10 on opponent's 11.
Accept
yes.
that penalty.
Well, when you're leading in
yeah,
the
that makes
quarter,
sense.
that's not the
but even the other one kind of made sense to me.
Okay, so an ineligible receiver downfield means that I had an offensive lineman that was downfield when I threw the ball. So he cannot. Offensive lineman cannot go past a certain point, or else it's an ineligible
maybe
receiver.
A critical mistake at this juncture is now they've got a
well, that's deep state shit.
He cannot go past the line of scrimmage.
Basically, it's like offside in hockey, something like that.
Yeah, a sense.
Catch it, you fucking cunt! What the hell was that?
You got another fucking penalty because now he's starting to throw
yes.
the fucking Tom Brady thing.
Well, they'll get the yardage, but they hate to see him take that hit.
You're always trying to cool off a big-time guy throwing the ball, but you have to know when to back off, pull up, and not hit him. There's the penalty.
So a critical mistake, roughing the passer. Now it's first and goal. Shotgun now for Brady.
No, of course.
You should have ran the ball.
I can't run. Tom Brady has baby legs.
I mean, you could have passed it to him.
So many times we end the game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the
just
game.
look at the. Well, you can't look at it because you don't have the ball anymore. When you see his team is spread out like that, they expect in the passing play, so you run the.
But can you change it on the fly, or do you have to like? Can I change it on the fly, or do I have to like do it originally?
I'm disguising my
first down completion.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago.
Just because I look spread out, was it
glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense,
but
and guys want to be involved.
Even if you call it audible, don't your guys switch up? Like you can see them.
Not if I tell them not to.
Route running, speed, and some toughness
I don't know
across
if
the
they
middle.
the game.
You put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
That's not even an intricacy in the game. That's
Travis Kelce,
No, but it's just it's basically like I'm trying to play chess when I don't even know checkers. If that's an analogy, that wouldn't make sense. But that's the way I kind of feel.
I'm gonna tell you right now,
Because I don't know the placement of I don't know a lot at all. So I see what's happening, and I can understand if you could read a defense, you'll fucking kill this game. But I can't read a defense. I can't read an offense. I can't read. Period. I can't read.
Do you want to?
I'm willing to, but I think it would help a lot if I was into the actual sport, because it would give me to watch it and understand it a bit more.
No penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's fourth down.
Here's the Chiefs punter now, standing just about on
You're
his
reading
own
too
goal
much
line.
into the game itself.
Well, I think that's like where the extreme. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man.
And they will get to this one and down it at the 13-yard line.
Fuck off. I feel like that's like where the extreme of the game could be played, when you understand and you read like defensive and offensive schemes.
I'm not
I just have to
reading
think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, "Don't do that again." What do you think?
I'm watching the quarterback. He still has the ball.
I think that not only did he say that,
I drop off the fucking. If I can't get to you, I stop rushing the passer
I know we're being a little bit facetious
and
here, but
press
the
a
bottom
button.
line
I
is
press
take care of the
circle
football, and everything else should
and
flow
let
from
shit
there.
happen as it
Lesson,
goes.
never ask the play-by-play guy.
Then
Hey, you're
I
my
press
partner. I know
circle
you're right there with
again
me.
From all the way up at the 38
to where
now
you're
after a good
throwing
start
it,
to the
and then I
drive.
press triangle. I'm not reading
Operating
anything.
from the
I'm
gun.
watching you,
He's gonna let it fly.
just like that.
That's fucking horseshit. That is.
No, it's not. That's exactly. I'm watching what you're doing. I'm not actually. If I can't get to you,
But if you're not playing defense, then are you doing anything?
but I am.
You said you weren't playing. You're just allowing the game to play defense for you and then pressing buttons out of it.
Do the same thing. I don't care.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Because then you're not really playing. You're just
Well, I am.
semi-playing.
But that's. Okay, I'll play defense.
The Chiefs
I'll
offense
get a
about set
15
to begin this
yard
drive, and a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all three timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. And they'll begin by running the option. And a short 3-yard pickup
Breaks
gets them
legs.
up to the 15.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver, but he also understands how difficult.
No, I feel like there's like a huge seat to football, whereas like any other sport, you can be a fan, and then you can be a super fan, and then you can be a fan that understands why a play calls the wrong thing at the wrong time, and the wrong play at the wrong time. And I prefer to be the fan that understands it all, but it also comes with years of watching the sport. And unfortunately, in Canada, we have CFL, and nobody watches that because it's fucking garbage.
Basement, this is my 4th year in watching or knowing anything about football.
Yeah, but it also, I don't know, man. It all depends on my willingness to watch football at a consistent basis. I'm a huge fan of basketball. I understand basketball pretty well, but I've also fallen off on that because I hate the fact that everything's become so politicized and garbagey over times. It turned me away from sports, to be honest. So
you say one to represent like the best player of all of that, and I say multiples so that you keep everyone motivated and involved.
You're a man of the people.
I'm a man of the people. I thought I was the only child.
You get a game ball, and you get a game ball. Game balls for everybody.
Fucking shit stain.
all I know is I was a huge fan of basketball. Basketball became so ingrained with BLM and all that shit. And how about you just be a sport for fun instead of be like a platform for something that you don't know 100% about? I mean, there's good and bad to it, but taking such a huge stance with a political party that you don't know what they stand behind, kind of, I don't know.
Well, with the basketball before this whole BLM, what really got me over basketball was the fact that they invested in a player and not a team.
Well, that's what basketball is. Basketball now is what football is becoming. When you have Patrick Mahomes making $45 million a year, where you can't have a team around that at least makes money. I mean, in the end, no player is worth more than a team, and this is obviously proved. Look at the Golden State Warriors right now with Steph Curry. He can't do it by himself. Nobody can do it by themselves.
I feel like with basketball, you're right, Basement, but with basketball, you can literally drop 52 points, and other people drop less than 20.
The thing is, you could drop 60. You could drop 60 points and lose a game. I don't know. The problem is with basketball. Yeah, you can have one player be dominant, but have them be dominant in 82 games a year. Mm-hmm. No, that's very unlikely. It's just not going to happen. And also, get to the point where that player can perform on that level every time, and then all you're doing is you're a player, not a team. This is why the super teams got formed. Though I don't like it. I mean, basketball to me has been the most pandering, politicized company in the last couple of years when it comes to sports entertainment.
The last time I watched basketball, the team of the Celtics, it was Kevin Garnett.
That was good basketball.
Brown,
I'm not gonna lie, that was
Paul Pierce.
Way better basketball than what exists now.
I think Ray Allen was with them too. I'm not sure, but that was the last time I was watching basketball.
Yeah.
Come to think about it, that's probably that's the start of the building players instead of a whole big team. It was a superstar,
The problem is the era we're in basketball is the players are worth more than the team name, and the reach for the players is worth more than the team name. So anything that basically happens, or if somebody wants to take a point of view, regardless if it's right or wrong, I don't think it's ideal for a player of a sports team to be the person, and you got to look at the reach that these people have, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can two fucking examples. You got Kyrie Irving talking about he's a flat earther and going crazy for a while there, talking about flat Earth being a real thing, and he's a guy that probably goes, if he goes on Twitter, he's got fucking millions upon millions of people subbing to him. A lot of them kids, because a lot of kids get into basketball.
Mm-hmm.
So then you have this is an example of someone that's it's preaching stupidity, preaching to a bunch of people that are listening to it. It can be a good platform. It can be a bad platform. But I also like I'm hesitant to believe in a platform from an athlete that hasn't proven themselves to be anything but. If that makes sense. Like I kind of hate like really preachy athletes that all they've really done is become an athlete, because it's like you could be the best at what you do, but if what you do has nothing to do with anything that's social awareness, what the fuck am I listening to you for?
Right. I mean, so where I have an issue with basketball players and is because so they have a salary cap in basketball, just like
They
they
do.
do in just like they do in football.
Mm-hmm.
And well, it's not just like they do. But according to their collective bargaining agreement, they get revenue sharing from basketball itself, which revenue sharing in the NFL goes towards the salary cap. But since the NFL's losing $12 million in salary cap this next year, but the NBA players, on top of the salary that they fucking receive, they get a revenue share from the fucking revenue of the season itself. Which,
But I
how
mean,
in the fuck does that
I
make
mean,
any goddamn fucking sense to anybody?
in the end, the money that they're getting from the revenue share is inconsequential in terms of the money they're getting from everywhere else, because
Yes.
a lot of the revenue share goes to the WNBA too. The NBA pays the WNBA to exist because the WNBA is not making money. It hasn't made money since they existed.
Right.
So they got to keep that afloat. I don't care what anybody says; it's just truth. They got to keep that afloat. And other than that, they also have to. Like, I mean, in the end, the money. Okay, so say they make $100,000, $200,000 from that. It doesn't really mean anything when you're making $38 million a year in your contract, or $35 million a year, or $15 million a year, and then whatever side projects you have. You do television, you sign with a promoter, Nike, Under Armour, any of those. I mean, you're rich as fuck no matter what. So you're making more money off of everything but your contract with the place you're playing for, as long as you're good enough to do it. And good enough to do it has become kind of like a very, very like weird line.
Right.
Where it's like you don't really have to be good enough to do it. You just have to have the hype to be good enough to do it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the NFL players, Tampa Bay, good luck holding on to the fucking guys you have or had.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but the one thing I hated, like, I know, like, LeBron James is he's very vocal, and he's very vocal within a certain group for what he feels about everything. But it's also like, in my mind, LeBron James he wasn't born with a silver spoon, but that silver spoon entered his mouth at a very young age.
Yes.
LeBron James was destined for greatness and a millionaire at 16 years old.
Yeah. No, he was.
So, in what world am I listening to him? Because he doesn't understand the world he's even talking about. The world doesn't have anything. Like, the world, yes, there's things that exist in this world that have to do with race, but there's things that have to exist in this world that have to do with class. And I feel like class and race go hand in hand.
Mm-hmm.
But more often than not, class takes priority over race. It's the poor get treated bad, or people that aren't making a lot of money don't give a fucking shit about. So I like when LeBron James comes out here and is like preaching about certain things. I can't listen to him. I just can't, because I'm like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Right.
You might not have been born rich, but you were rich in fucking 14 years old.
Right.
So you might as well have been born rich at that point.
I was sitting here, and Heather and I watch Hell's Kitchen, and there was a chef on here, one of the cooks, the people that were trying to win the contest. And this is very telling to me. I hope I'm wrong in this assumption, but this woman said I am a strong black woman, so yeah, I wear a crown. So if I'm a strong white woman, or if somebody's a strong white woman, they aren't allowed to wear a crown.
I just don't like
It's
anybody
the
that's bought
way
in too
she
much.
fucking said it. It just like sounded condescending.
I don't like the idea that
unnecessary.
when somebody's bought too much into the hype of themselves, it doesn't go only for race. It goes for like sexuality and all that shit. When people become like too full of the idea of what they should be because
Right.
they are what they are,
Right.
it's like no, you are a culmination of your actions and your beliefs. Actions first, beliefs second. You are not a culmination of what you think you are, or what you think you should be, or what you could be. Because you know what? Nobody gives a flying fuck. I don't give a fuck if you're every culture in the world and want to have sex with everything. I literally don't care until you stare me in the face and tell me I should.
Right.
Because what? Who does that? Who does that? Imagine you were at a party and somebody comes up to you and is like, "Yes, I'm a woman that turned into a man, and I love to have sex with midgets. You better tell me that that's okay with you." Because I'm like, nobody cares for the most part. Nobody really cares.
Right.
The only people that care are people that get incited on Twitter. The IWC is the exact same fucking thing.
I forgot to tell my tequila story. I'll tell it next. Don't let me forget. I gotta tell my tequila story. I don't know. I think you've heard the story, Basement.
I'm pretty sure I have. I mean, people tend to like care too much about something that they literally wouldn't, or don't, or never will.
And the girl that said this on Hell's Kitchen, she's a great, but I mean, really, you're going to throw that out there and make it an issue?
Yeah. Keep that
That's
political
just to
stuff
me,
out.
to me, was a little over. And she said it to another white woman. She's
Well,
like,
I mean,
yeah, I'm gonna wear a fucking crown because I'm a strong black woman. Well, if I'm a strong white woman, if I was to say that, I'd be a fucking racist piece of shit. Shut the fuck up. Be a human fucking being, because that's what people are. It doesn't matter what fucking color you are. It doesn't matter what fucking you believe in. You're a fucking human being. We all bleed the same fucking color.
Exactly.
The only difference between me and any other person
stupidity.
is the pigment of my fucking skin.
But
If
it's
people
such
can't get past
stupidity,
that,
man.
if people cannot get past that, then you are about the most racist fucking person I have ever fucking met.
I mean, most people can't get past it because they won't get past it because there's a certain level of it that like makes them feel special, or in some way needing to pay amends for the past.
No.
That kind of shit angers me.
Yeah. We cannot keep going backwards. That's the problem.
I know, but like we the thing is, the world is moving forward. I know so many people, mixed relations. They're just fucking like. In my honest opinion, I find someone attractive. I don't give a fuck if they're black, white, Asian, Mexican, whatever. I'm gonna pursue that. I'm not thinking about like, oh, we got to keep the white race. We got to keep the black. We got to keep the. All I'm thinking is like, for fucking thank God I found somebody. I don't really care if they're a different culture.
I agree.
Like that's the truth of the matter right now. Not that there's nobody out there fucking grooming a bunch of white haters, black haters. I mean, they exist, but it's people that aren't willing to like see the world for where it's come. Instead, they're like, "Oh, remember when it was 1900?" No, nobody does, because we moved so far past that.
Exactly.
For the most part, I just want people to get. I want people to get along, and we were there for like. We were very close to there, and we're like, well, you can't say this about this and this and this. We can't say this about anything. I mean, if it's going to be a stereotype, it's meant to be taken in jest. You think people can't take fucking anything in jest? You think people can't get up on a clue for something that's funny, or is comedy dead? And now everybody has to just Asian. It's like I nice to meet you, my Asian brother. Instead of being like, what's up? Because they're the exact same fuck. Man, I
I
honestly
think the world.
hate the world.
Yeah, I
I'm with
understand.
you. I don't hate the world, but they need to
Well, I
grow the
mean,
fuck up.
I hate the vocal part of the world
Yeah.
on social media, and so the problem is the vocal part of the world on social media has infected the news, has infected the rest of society. That's just the way it works.
Mhm.
I feel like we're all the same. Everybody's the same. Obviously, if you have any doubt about that, you might be the dumbest motherfucker known to mankind.
Agreed.
Different colors don't mean anything. The only difference is different cultures. And yeah, you might not like see or understand a culture because that I can get.
Mhm.
But like, I mean, to be hateful about it is fucking bullshit.
Right. No, I get it. I just don't know why people need to worry about and well, let me start over now. I've been drinking, so I might meander here, but I'm just gonna say this: people, how do I don't even know what the
I
fuck
might meander a bit, but people.
I don't even fucking know what the fuck I was gonna say, and I had a very good point. I really did because
People. The thing is, I've I've been around. We've all been around people. We've all been around people for our whole life. How? Okay, I have met where I live is super diverse. I met
yes,
people of all cultures, and yeah, you know, you might be like, okay, that there's certain things about this. There's certain things about my own culture that I don't understand. So I'm not going to judge anybody on that behalf.
hmm
But the people that I've ever met, I don't care if what color they are. They've, for the most part, they've been like fucking. Yeah, I met assholes, but they've been really good, man. I've met really good people
hmm
from every color. That just leads me to believe 100% colors don't matter. They never did. We're all people, for the fuck's
hmm
sakes, man. Like,
we are, and that's the thing. We're all people. We, the fucking argument that I hate is you've never had to deal with it. Okay, so number one,
that's
I
such an
have gone
individual
into a
complaint.
fucking store. I have been places where I go in and they look at you and they say, "Why are you here? We don't want your kind here. Get out." Dude, I just bought gas. You don't want my money? So what? You just want me to take my gas and fucking go? I won't pay it. Fuck it. I don't care. The fuck. I mean, that's what our society has come to. Is if I don't like the way you look, you don't need to be here. Well, what the
Well, I
fuck
mean,
good is that?
in the end, like, I think,
Makes
like,
no sense.
there is a point being placed because there is, like, certain, I guess, environments or like you know villages or cities or whatever that don't have the much diversity, so that they do have like the peering eye on people. But the problem that people don't understand is that that peering eye exists when anybody is not, for the most part of that society.
I'm gonna tell
So
you right
the
now,
peering eye will
and
exist in North America. If you, it'll exist for Black people in North America. It
so
shouldn't, but it will. It'll exist for anybody that's a foreigner in any European state. Like I'm telling you right now, I went to Europe and I like these guys were just fucking every fucking people were all the people in the like shops were playing fucking bullshit with us because we didn't understand the language. So
so
they're like hopping up the prices, talking shit to us, talking shit about us.
uh-huh.
Like, I mean, it's just it's a common thing. It shouldn't be, but it is a common thing
Mhm.
because we don't have like just a worldwide collective.
Right.
But
So here,
I hate the idea of like focusing on one and thinking that the rest don't exist. Thinking that racism doesn't exist outside of a certain creed or culture. Thinking that slavery was only one thing or not. I'm not saying it shouldn't be like not thought about. It should
okay.
100% be thought about, but like, you know,
So
fuck man, it's
here
so much more.
here's my thing. So basement just said it. In those little villages or little towns, I live in one of those. And I personally have never seen anybody in the community that I live in give a cockeye or, that peering look like, why are you here? Here. We don't think like that here. We never have. I never have. And the people that I know have never done these things. Because why? We all are the same. The only difference between you and me is where we come from.
But I mean, it's just it's a level of acceptance right now that exists within, and it has nothing
But
to
I
do
can
with.
sit here and argue the fact that I don't believe any of that fucking bullshit. And
No,
they're
no,
like,
I
well, no,
understand.
you're white.
Like,
It don't fucking matter. Get the fuck out of
the
here.
thing,
You are
the
a
thing that people,
fucking moron.
the thing that people don't understand is like we are in an era of mankind moving towards a different era. You don't have to fast track it; it's happening naturally. The fact that you fast track it and you create programs that you create programs that exist to hold one back for the other, which really doesn't make a lot of sense. Um, I'm gonna say, okay, like when it comes down to it, it happens if you go to a place that's majority one color and one culture, you are going to be looked at a certain way. It's happened to me. I've
And it's
gone
not
to
fair.
different places in the world. Yeah, but like I understand that it's existing. I don't think it should happen. Here's the thing, but like Black America, because a lot of Black America is Black America. It's not African heritage. It's not this or that. It's Black America. They're part of America. They're part of America's history.
Yes.
So I don't feel like, I don't know. I mean, in the end, I just feel like getting to a solid place that we were there beforehand, that we could have fun with. I mean, there's black people that make fun of white people. There's white people that make fun of black people. There's Asian people that make fun of both. There's Mexican people that make fun of everybody. I don't think making fun of people should be taboo. I feel like the treatment of people should be down the line, and I don't know if it has been, and I can't say it has been. I actually would say it probably hasn't been, but at the same time, you can't fix a problem for turning it around.
And people are saying, "Oh, well, now things are going to change." They're not. They're not. They're never going to. I would
Well, I don't think fighting
love
the
for it
person to
to, but
change.
it's never going to change. Nothing's going to change unless I don't think it's ever going to change. It's never going to change. I would
I
love
mean,
for it to, but I don't see it happening.
I mean, the problem is the perception of change will never change. Will never actually exist.
No.
Because even if things change, people are gonna be like, "Well, did it really?" Because I'm not the CEO of a company, or I'm not this, or I'm not that. But I mean, the bottom line is like you look at the world the way it is, and there are a lot of like CEOs of people of color. There are a lot of this. There's a lot of that. And like, I mean, where do you draw the line between like this person should get it or this person should get? I don't know, but I'm personally I would be a person that would like, if I'm running a company, I don't give a fuck what color you are. I don't give a fuck what you look like. Are you the right person for the job? Yes, then you should get it.
Yeah, I agree. 100%.
That being said, I feel like you can't run a capitalist society where you prioritize cultures being hired, because it goes against a capitalist society. If you understand what I mean.
Yes, I do. I totally do.
Because then you have to do the diversity hire, which doesn't make any sense.
Yep.
If the best person for the job.
All right, man. See you later, Ray
Sorry.
Sean. Have a good night, man.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get out of here myself. I got a wrestling.
All I'm saying is like.
Good night, Aaron. I know he's in the chat.
Yeah. Night, guys. Night. Have a good night, Rayshawn. Thanks for being here, man. I know you popped in to say good night, but you ended up staying for about 4 hours.
Yeah, I think that was like 4 hours ago, right?
Yeah. It happens. Have a good night,
All
brother.
right. You do the same.
Have a good night, man.
Later.
Cheers, bro.
Yeah, our culture, our society, it's not even a culture. It's a fucking society. Our society as a whole today just can't get out of their own fucking way, grow the fuck up, and just fucking realize that everybody is a fucking human being. It doesn't matter.
Oh.
And I get it. I get it. Oh, I've been treated like shit. I've been treated like shit too. But it had nothing to do. Well, it did. But I took it as, oh well, the people get shit on. I might as well shit on me. I might as well make them feel good about themselves. I don't understand what that fucking means, but whatever. Fuck them. I don't care. If you can't treat a fucking human being as a human being, then you know what? You shouldn't be a fucking human being. You need to fucking go hang out in the fucking dumpster that fucking everybody else seems to think is a good idea for let's shit on fuck people. Like those people that fucking did that shit at the Capitol, they're fucking idiots. They're extremists that think that Donald Trump wanted them to do what he said. That's not what he wanted them to do. He wanted them to go peacefully protest, but apparently
But
everybody's
I
got
mean,
this
you,
in their right
this
mind.
is the thing
What
that
he
this is the thing
said,
that
what he
fucking.
said was not, hey, I want you to go into the Capitol building and fucking bomb it, because that's what we should do.
I mean, this is the thing that like breaks me for American politics, because you've had people on the other side being like, yeah, they should riot, when like there's people destroying businesses, fucking stealing TVs and shit, and fucking burning shit down, and it's like it's promoted. The problem with American politics is there is a side that's very marginalized and hated because they're looked at extremist point of views, but the problem is they are the extremists looking at it's such a weird backward society right now. When I look at America, I think like the majority of people think um being emotionally responsive is the right thing to do, and being like fiscally unhook is not the right thing to like. I can't believe that within a year we had a bunch of people storm the fucking Senate, which is wrong 100%.
It is.
But you also had people that took over parts of city for half
And
like
that
a
was
couple
okay.
months.
But see, do you see the fucking dumb fucking the idiot?
It's a government divided, and when a government's divided, the people are divided, which means you guys are in for a rough fucking time. You need somebody that just like sits down and says, "Hey, it's not really about two different versions of government. It's about how we can run the fucking world. Forget about hating your neighbor, because everybody jumped on hating their neighbor right away."
So okay. So you can ask any person. You can ask my cousin, and they will tell you they think Joe Biden is that person that has said what you just said. When did he fucking say that? And I'm telling you right now, his platform in 4 years is going to be the race issue.
But here's the problem. Nobody has said that because nobody's ready to deliver a bridge that divides the gap. Right now, Biden is living off of the divide. He is not going to be president-elect until he's 8,000 years old because of the divide. No, the divide was created for the purpose of keeping the divide alive. When like the thing that like makes me fucking laugh right now is that America and America's politicians think that everybody else is like microscoping them now because it's not gonna happen. We don't care so much as long as you don't make stupid decisions. We don't give a fucking shit
As long as
how
you
you
don't.
become a terrible country or how you might become like a fascist regime. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. But at the same time,
Nothing's gonna happen.
the rest of the world doesn't give a fucking flying shit.
No, they don't. But there are people out there, and I've seen it, that say, well, I care because if your economy takes a shit, our economy takes a shit.
Well, that's exactly what's gonna happen. The thing is, like I said, the majority of people aren't going to care because the majority of people aren't going to think, and that's it. That's the end of my statement. A lot of people don't actually care because a lot of people ignorance is bliss. And this is why, like, I found it so weird when I was so involved in American politics for a while. A lot of my friends were like, "Yeah, bad man, orange, bad man, this." I'm like, think about what you're saying. Stop being force fed an idea from the populace. And if you get to a point where somebody that's out of office is still getting tried for impeachment like twice or three times over, it's obvious. It's obvious that the media hit existed. You remember how fucking what's his face got shot in his fucking car?
Tupac?
No. The JFK.
Okay, yeah.
So the exact same thing exists for Donald Trump, but it's media oriented. They literally killed him. He tried to fight it, but there was zero chance. I'm not saying the problem is just the wrong person fighting it. Donald Trump is a piece of shit.
He is.
So him fighting it is like, I like the fight you're putting out, but I can't get on board with you.
Yep.
So that's I guess the problem. I mean, I like in the end, I mean, there is a governing force that runs the U.S. It has nothing to do with politicians. I'm going to say right now.
No.
I honestly feel like there is an extension that lives off the media that runs the U.S. politician wise and everything else.
Well,
I really do. I mean,
right.
Donald Trump's presidency made it very clear to me.
Well, Bezos, who runs a
Didn't he
media
retire?
corporation, he's the richest man in the fucking world. There's your fucking answer right fucking there. And he hates Donald Trump because he wanted to fucking Donald Trump wanted to make him pay for fucking everything. Oh well, you make $1 billion an hour. Why not? Fuck it.
Why not? I mean,
well, here's the thing. He's the one that's outsourcing all of his fucking his businesses or his business.
I mean,
yes, he is Amazon, but it's like, come on, man. You're
in my
sitting here
mind,
making billions an hour, and you won't fucking help this country grow.
and the thing that blows my mind is the fact that there's like this disparity between like, oh, you're super rich, you should pay all the taxes. No, I mean, in my mind, I mean, like, there should be a cap, kind of, or like something to what you fucking control and what you owe, because it's not necessarily, it's not even like a fair market. In the end, it's not a fair market. It's not a fair market because every fucking person can sway that market left, right, and center when they want to.
But
we know that.
The big thing is what is a fair share?
Oh, gives a fuck. Nobody knows. Nobody will ever know.
So stop talking about fair share because it's not a thing. Because I've asked that question 30 million times to Biden supporters when Biden says, well, they need to pay their fair share. I've asked my dad, what's a fair share? Tell me. Can you honestly tell me what a fair share is?
But the
more
thing
than
that
what they're paying. But how do you know they're not paying? Are you going into their fucking records and saying, come on, man, just
the one thing that pisses me off is when people are like, we're going to tax the rich so much more. It's like, think about it, though. Think about the actual act of doing it. I mean, so many rich people are rich not because of their own ingenuity. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. But at the same time, it's like, is it okay to take a bit from the higher class to create a middle class because we've lost the middle class because they no longer exist? I mean, I don't know. We fucked ourselves, to be honest. We fucked ourselves because the working middle class is now the low class because you can't make $1 million a year to afford a fucking house. Like, I mean, Jesus Christ. Like I remember being in school and being like, making like 40 grand a year or 35 grand a year is pretty good. Now it's like making 120 grand a year is basically what you need to do to exist.
I mean, I can't say I can because I argue that I live within my means.
I 100% live within my means.
Because you can't look. You make $35,000, let's say, and you're like, I'm gonna go out. I'm making good money. I'm gonna go out and buy a new house. I'm gonna go out and buy a brand new
Yeah, but
car. I'm gonna do this.
here you're not.
You're not
Here,
living within your fucking means.
man,
I mean,
here you're
come
making
on.
$35,000 a year. You're not buying anything. You're
No.
broke for life.
I
Is
mean,
what I'm gonna say.
that's what I make, but I live within my means and I spend when I can, how I can.
But here's the thing. Like, I mean, I guess I make about 55, and I can't afford to buy a house.
I
It's never gonna
understand that. I
happen.
can't either.
It's just never gonna happen. I can't. Like, I can. Rent is way more expensive than it should be.
Yeah.
Everything is just too much. Everything is too much for me to like live a normal life. I need to be making $100,000 a year to be like, oh, whatever, everything's good. That's never gonna happen.
I mean, they want to raise the minimum wage to $15 an hour.
But it's not gonna It's not gonna put anybody else's wage up. So what the fuck does it matter?
So everybody's.
And the funniest thing I saw in my
amount.
workplace, the one thing I saw in my workplace is like, oh my god, the government is giving more money to like essential workers for during the pandemic. But it's all like performance based, and it's like the performance is ridiculous. Like you're the best person alive, so you're gonna get a 5% raise. So that's never gonna happen.
No.
But like I guess should just give us a raise for being there.
Right.
For fuck's sakes. Because so many people weren't able to, but whatever.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's a fucking shit show. I mean, I'm gonna say like when it comes down to it, right now I need to leave where I live because I can't progress properly here.
Right.
But I also can't progress at all in COVID-19. And when it comes to like race relations and stuff like that, the funny part is I'm gonna say something, and I actually feel like, to an extent, being a minority is now a positive, and it has been a positive for a little bit, as long as you're put together, which people don't seem to understand. It's like so I'm going for a job, and I'm gonna dress up. I'm gonna speak right. The difference is doing the things that are expected of you to move ahead. And I felt like we were on the same level for that in the last 12 years, 15 years.
Right.
In my honest opinion, because how many people did I know that didn't give a fucking shit and just went to an interview and like half-assed it, didn't plan, didn't dress up, didn't do anything like that? I'm like, man, you gotta kind of do these things to get a job. And now it's more like, I mean, diversity hire central. Whether it's like hiring women or hiring women only, or like prioritizing women only or people of color only. That is the exact thing you're fighting against, right? In my mind.
Yeah.
Am I wrong
I'm
for
with
thinking that?
No, because I agree with you. I think that's I don't know, man. It's weird. It's like you can't say anything, otherwise you're considered like right now. Me and you are probably considered racist pieces of
Yeah,
shit,
100%.
even though we're not in no way,
I mean,
shape, or form.
anything I say that has anything to do with race is basically stereotypical. If you want to take it and go crazy with it, and I like turn the tides and say I hate this or that, it's 100% untrue in my actual life. But I mean that doesn't really matter.
Right.
I don't know. It's the world is fucking bullshit.
It is.
And the mob mentality online. Like I said before, we were living in the Salem witch trials, but they are online. So everybody is guilty and burned at the stake before they have a chance to say they aren't.
Right.
I mean, Gina
Or
Carano,
to defend themselves.
she's fucked. For some reason, I don't know why people hated her so much. I don't get it.
Who? Hate who?
Gina Carano.
It's just a mob mentality. It's the
But that's
cancel
what
culture.
but the thing is, like, I remember
Because she
reading when
you don't want to know why? You want to know
no,
why?
I know why. I kind of
It's
know
because she
why
won't
because
wear a mask. See, I think wearing a mask is a fucking good idea.
but the
That's
thing
her
is I have
preference.
the thing is that I have for everybody that's willing to just attack somebody like that. Has she gotten fined for not wearing a mask? Has she gotten this or not? I mean, she might be against masks in certain areas. She might wear one whenever, but she might not wear one at all. But the
Right.
problem is, like, in what world does it exist in the court of public opinion to destroy her? And I mean, the thing is, like, how does she lose her job for what she's posted? In my honest opinion, I've read what she posted, and I'm pretty sure the thing about the Jewish people and everything like that was just a repost, like she just quoted it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like the thing that drives me fucking insane. It's like, well, she should be fired because she's assuming that having a different opinion today's day and age is the same as being Jewish in the past. I'm like, you realize that the other side of the argument is called everybody fucking Nazis in the last 2 years.
Right.
So what is allowed and what isn't allowed when you go down that path?
Yep. 100%. That being said, I'm gonna get out of here because I actually have to get up.
Yeah. All right. Have a good night. I'll talk to
Have a
you
good night,
on
and
Sunday for Valentine's Day, maybe.
yeah, you might either that or I don't know. We haven't gotten together and discussed what we were gonna discuss, but
Well, we did in parts, but maybe Sunday. That's where it'll work.
yeah. All right.
All right.
Well,
Well,
everybody
have a
stay
good night.
safe, be well, and
Yeah.
we will talk to you on for sure on Monday because I'm sure Basement will be live because I think Monday's the day. That's President's
my
Day
day.
for us. It's President's Day for us.
That's Family Day.
Is it? I love family.
I don't know.
It's Family Day every day in the Baker household. That's all I'm gonna say. I just want to kill everybody in the household. I'm just kidding. That's not true.
Sounds like Family Day.
Have a good night, guys. Stay safe and be well.
Bye-bye.
P.S.